list of voters. It's 9:11 p.m. We're ready to embark. Backseaters join the feed of the Durango and City Park. When Bob decides to speak, you know it's fixing to start. Here's a recap of the week that we dip off into the dirt. All the sudden, we headed there for sure. Whether on dry roads or clear ice, approach the intersection, you'll hear Pat saying, this more than cheese dogs and Mountain Dews, you'll see action. If there isn't, you'll see Bob and Pat's community interaction. They're just trying to bridge the gap between the citizens and police. Don't take my word for it. We say the OC, live on patrol. In the backseat of the Dodge Durango. It's the show, it's time to roll. Let's show where my police are supposed to go. Spreading beats throughout the streets every weekend. Let's the live on patrol. In the backseat of the Dodge Durango. It's the Bob and Pat show. It's time to roll. Let's show where my police are supposed to go. Spreading beats throughout the streets every weekend. Let's the
I mean, it sounds cliche.
On the last four of the video beats here, 494.
At one point, we would have paid to do this. We would have paid them to let us do this job.
Well, that's true. And just to add a little humor, when we first got hired,
There was a -5 6, not being clear on the crash.
if you're in love with your job, it's the best advice I can give to young people. Find a job you love, you'll never feel like you're working.
Hey, welcome back to Live on Patrol. Live on Patrol. This is not On Patrol Live, just in case you're wondering. This is Live on Patrol. And we are in the beautiful county of Ramsey County, Minnesota. We got 6 radios going here. I'm not sure. Got yours on 3 in our tech. So, my name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County. Appreciate you watching, you backseaters and others that give us so much encouragement every week in the comments that you write there. We are going to stop real quickly outside the Little Canada Days Festival.
All right.
Little Canada's must still be. I'll set that on too. Little Canada is one of the cities that we patrol for primary patrol. It's right in the heart of Ramsey County. And the Little Canada Days Festival is this weekend. We don't give shout outs to Little Canada very often, but it's an awesome town.
It really is.
Rice Street kind of runs up the western border, and you got Lake Jarvis on the other side. Kind of right between Maplewood and Roseville. A lot of history. A lot of history in Little Canada.
No injuries, minor damage, or exchange information.
This is real current information, so I'm going to get this out right away. There's a red Kia Soul, a 2020 Kia Soul, that was stolen out of Highland Park today. It has been on a rampage all over Highland Park, every part of St. Paul, the suburbs, and they're attempting to steal more cars and steal items from cars. The plate on that is EWW674. EWW674. The right rear passenger window should be broken out on it. If you see this car, call 911 right away.
And we're going to give you a list here. It has been quite the afternoon. I would say that there's been more cars seen, spotted, stolen today than
driving insanely.
Which, by the way, that crash in Ohio, I hope some of you saw that same thing. A Hyundai was stolen, was not being chased.
Columbus, Ohio.
And they crashed. Two juveniles died. I don't even feel comfortable calling them children. because when we arrest them, they don't seem like children.
They sure don't act like children.
They are juveniles. So right here, Eli Park here. I think the band, the Bad Girlfriends. Four of Pat's former girlfriends are playing. four of Pat's former girlfriends. And you can see there that we got a Ramsey County Sheriff's deputies that are keeping us safe here. Gentlemen, how we doing? Good. How's everything? So good. No problems.
For the most part, no. One missing kid that was reunited, and then an angry parent that had one of the vendors is giving out brass knuckles. So we chatted with the organizer and the owner of the carnival, and they talked to the vendors, and they were going to pull the lighters and the brass knuckles. And
why would they be handing out brass knuckles?
I don't know. So we're like, hey, this is considered a dangerous weapon under statute. We don't want you get in trouble. We don't want these kids getting in trouble. We don't want things escalating.
Yeah.
Let's
Unreal.
Make this happen. And so hopefully we won't have any more issues with that.
All right.
Keep it a fun event.
Well, look at that! I got a donut for us there, Pat.
Not for me, thank you.
Oh Jesus, Pat's not gonna have a mini donut. We're gonna drive in and come back out and see if we can get a shot at the Bad Girlfriends.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
It definitely smells like the state fair. All the foods.
There you can see some of the activity. Green lights in the background is where they're playing. In addition to all the great food and other stuff,
They sound pretty good.
Yeah, they're a great band. I've actually met them a few times. They're nice people too. That's one thing about the Bad Girlfriends. They're very nice people. They might be bad girlfriends, but they're nice people. So there's some rides down here. So if you live in the metro area looking for something fun to do, come down to the Little Canada Festival. Looks like fun, huh, Pat?
Yeah, it does.
Little Canada Days. They'll be here. Just started tonight. They'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Fireworks tonight too. I think fireworks tonight and tomorrow night.
Oh, cool.
Remember Joe Pelton?
Oh yeah.
His family used to have a party here. In fact,
Oh yeah. You know what? We might get a copyright thing. I better put my window up.
I think we're okay on live music.
Okay.
I think we're all right on live music.
386.
All right, here we go. Hey, Jeremy, how's it going?
Just glad to back to 1298.
Thank you for your help in searching for that body in Como.
Oh, you're welcome.
Family really appreciated it. They know
No
you guys did an amazing job. And very sad deal. Young man committed suicide in one of our lakes 2 days ago, and Jeremy was out there looking. They found him in the morning. So,
Sad deal.
thank you. Hey, you tell the leader of the Bad Girlfriends that the sheriff came by and said hi.
I will.
All right?
All right, guys.
Thanks a
Be
lot.
safe.
Thank
See you later.
Great little neighborhood festival. Safe. We've never had any real problems. Uh-oh, there's
Hey,
Cleve.
guys.
What's going on?
How are ya?
How good are
Good.
you?
It was nice meeting you guys.
Thank you. Well,
Good to
nice
meet you,
nice
too.
to meet
I was
you.
hoping you guys would show up a little Canada Days.
Yeah, well, we had to come by a little promo, get everybody here. I didn't even realize. I wasn't even thinking it was this fast. You know, summer's just flown by.
Right.
Well,
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. There you go. There you go. There you go. Get out there.
You guys do a wonderful job. It's great knowing what's going on, and
Thank you.
Thank you.
nobody really wants to know.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you for saying
That's the
that.
best part. We get to know what's going on in the neighborhood.
I
No.
seen you the other night on Edgerton. We were going up Edgerton. I'm like, oh my God, there's Bob.
Yeah, we patrol a lot when we're not on live too. You know,
Right,
so
yeah.
we like to. Yeah. Well, have some fun tonight, you guys. Thank you.
Take care,
Thank
you
you.
guys.
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping us.
Look, it's a beer. This is the beer garden over here, I think.
Okay.
The beer. Oh, check these two little kids out in the back of this car, huh? That's mom and one of her kids. They're hanging out there. Reminds me of when we used to go to movies.
Yep, in the
Drive-in
wagon.
movie. Yep, station wagon. Yep. There used to be 2 or 3 movies, and you might have the PG movie was first that you could watch, and then the next movie they'd say, "Go lay down and go to sleep." Oops. All right, well, we're gonna go find a stolen because they are everywhere. They are everywhere. So, a couple other things I wanted to mention.
5116.
A young man that had been to my house several times mentioned those 3 girls that were in that terrible accident, you know,
Yeah.
in Ham Lake. Well, 2 nights ago, a young man that had a friend of my son's that went to Mounds View, another Mounds View student that had been to our house several times and just had a bubbly personality. He was killed in a car accident on Highway 36 nights ago. You might have saw the story. And there was 3 kids, all of which are friends of my son's, and the 2 passengers survived it without life-threatening injuries. But the driver, Michael, I won't mention his last name, but the driver, Michael, was ejected as the car rolled. And the car, basically he was ejected and he was killed. And I just want a reminder to everybody how important seatbelts are. I mean, a lot of people die because their car tumbles off an edge or rolls and they get thrown out the window. You know, even my son tonight, he said, "Dad, please remember to wear your seatbelt." And he's never really worried about me, ever, since I got the job. But when you lose a friend that quickly, and the car wasn't as if the speed was a factor. In the girls' speed. Here we go.
351, checking
10-1 on channel 1. I got it here.
Code 4.
Code 4.
Code 4, 10-1.
But he hit a construction zone area and hit a small pile of sand that caused the car to roll. Well, I don't think it was really a small pile of sand, but you know, in those construction zones, they can be a little confusing as to where to go. Anyhow, hit the sand and the car rolled. From what I understand, he suddenly tried to avoid it. So, anyhow, it wasn't a matter of speed or impact, it was a matter of not having a seatbelt on. So it's a big loss to a lot of people. His mom, Maureen, is just obviously devastated.
You can't imagine.
So my wife visited with her today. It was kind of all the kids, all his friends went over to her house right away yesterday. I mean, kids are growing up, they kind of understand you got to be there for people, 16, 17-year-olds. So that's an update there. In a minute, I'm gonna have Pat read from our thread today. There's several other Kias out there. But one thing I do have to say before we get going tonight, I did read a few of the comments. Let's not criticize the On Patrol Live. We're not in competition.
Well, that woke me up.
We're not in competition. We each have our different way, but I know that On Patrol Live is trying to do the same thing.
They have the same mission.
Same mission. Humanize the cops. Let people.
What'd you do, Alex?
Let people see what
45
law enforcement is
round up
like.
and,
Everybody does it different, but let's see. We got to stop criticizing other shows that are attempting to do the same thing. You know, there's not a comparison. Please just stop comparing. I'd rather have you criticize us than them.
Yeah.
You know?
We're on the same team. The entire production staff of On Patrol Live is extremely supportive of law enforcement, very much wants to humanize the profession. So there is absolutely nothing wrong with On Patrol Live, and we wholeheartedly support them.
And let's respect the viewers that view them. I mean, I looked online. On Saturday they had 400,000 simultaneous viewers nationwide. There are 400,000 simultaneous viewers, and the most we've had is 18,000 simultaneous viewers. We get a lot of views after the fact. We've had millions of views, and a lot of people watch us after. But to have 400,000 simultaneous viewers, that's a big group of people, and we don't want to be criticizing those people when you're criticizing the program. So we appreciate the people that are interested in what law enforcement officers do,
wherever they choose to view it.
and if they somehow find out about our program and they want to watch us other days, that's good too. You know, we might have to adjust, maybe work earlier. So, you know, we like working earlier anyhow. We might adjust our hours a little bit. And today, if we had worked earlier, we would have probably had 10 chases. So if you haven't shared this, we're coming back into downtown St. Paul. Like I said, Little Canada's a little suburb just out there and bordered by Maplewood and Roseville, Vadnais Heights. We're coming back into the
125,
heart of the
advise,
city.
176.
One thing I wanted to say. Oh, we don't know why some of you are not getting the notifications on Facebook.
Nothing we have control over.
No, some people have told us that they're not getting the notifications. But the smartest man in the sheriff's office, you know who that is, right, Pat?
Indeed. Kyle Meestead.
Kyle Meestead told me that he believes that Facebook may be cutting back on how many notifications, because every once in a while they send people a question. Do you want more notifications or less? Have you seen that?
I have.
And so if you don't answer that you want the same or more, I think the program interprets you as wanting less.
That makes sense.
So they trim back some of your notifications. So you might have to reset notifications on Facebook.
Okay, that makes sense.
I don't know if he's right, but he is the smartest man.
Yes, he is.
Don't forget that.
What, 324? What, 234? Engage my call.
So this week we had numerous. Go ahead.
Yeah, but you wanted to advise?
This week we had numerous stolens showing up in this Frogtown area off of Western and Thomas. And tonight there's been several there as well.
And the neighbors are getting thoroughly fed up.
The neighbors have had it. Just had it. Last time I told them, hey, call corrections, call the county attorney, because we're arresting them as fast as we can. As fast as we can. We are continuing to work the homicide where the car The stolen car collided. We have some solid leads. I'm confident that in the next week, people will be brought to justice. It doesn't bring back the victim.
No, it doesn't.
That's the sad part.
We only have one call in.
But
Affirmative.
Information for Maplewood Squad, son of medical alarm at 1957 English, Unit 318. They're en route for a 64-year-old female with back injury from a fall. Maplewood 2142.
So I wonder how many of the backseaters bought a lottery ticket for tonight. What is it? $1.2 billion.
you know, I was excited about it. In fact, you know I'm not a gambler, but my wife is, okay? I said that before. Apparently you can buy them online now. Did you know that?
I heard that.
I didn't know you could. I thought you had to go to the gas station.
100 is the one squad that's out with 175.
You know, I was going to go buy one for 1.2 billion, okay?
Right.
But here, I'm going to tell you a story. So,
Hudson Road for White Mountain.
So
100, sorry about that.
So,
Put me on the board.
took Kyle Measton to lunch today,
001.
and then I was saying, hey, we should buy a ticket. You know what he says?
Huh.
2143.
Well, yesterday he said it was 1,000,002, whatever. Here's what he says. Well, it's only 388 million after state and federal taxes.
788.
No, that's what they say after federal. But apparently, the calculation really is 60%. You should deduct it.
Oh, really?
I don't know but I think probably some states don't have the same local taxes as Minnesota.
Ah, that's a good point.
So I think maybe if you want to really receive your full benefit, you got to move before you buy the ticket.
Well, I would like you to know that if I win,
Yeah, $1 million.
I am buying a helicopter for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Oh, well, I think that's awesome. That's awesome. You heard it right here, backseaters. You heard it right here.
525 will be USP and lots of myself.
So,
Yeah, this. You'll have a good night.
stolen red Kia right here on this street numerous times today.
EWW 674.
Welfare check. Squad to assist Smith 7.
And this
For,
is,
email going
hey,
to
if
the
you want to
crash,
go for a drive with your
addressing
family and
and
look for
addressing
stolen cars,
Email 30s.
come down to
Blue
LaFond
Top.
and Farrington. Don't come down to LaFond and Elfeld because you might run into some opposition. But LaFond and Farrington, all the good neighbors are down there.
And there are good neighbors on this block who
Oh yeah.
are being terrorized.
I brought the book. I did a little research on who Elfeld was. But, you know, the Elfeld brothers were very prominent in St. Paul back in the late 1800s, and they helped build the St. Paul Chamber of Commerce.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if they'd like their name being synonymous with stolen Kias.
They are doing the proverbial rolling over right now.
Yeah.
This Kia we're talking about, it is a red Kia Soul. That's the boxy little SUV kind of vehicle. Hi, how are you guys?
Are you waving for help?
No, I'll stay here.
Oh, but she's got a thing. She's waving out the back. Well,
We tried to clean cars, but looking for my car.
Hey, can I bring my car over too? Will you clean out mine?
24-hour service, huh? 24 hours.
Have a good night, you guys.
You too. Have a great night.
372.
How about with Joe at Earl and Hudson? We're underneath the Chow Mein sign.
With Joe at Earl and Hudson under the Chow Mein sign.
Yeah.
I copy your calling back stating there's a male with no shirt on in the backyard, floating in the back. Android 02.
Well, I know you were sleeping during
I
much of this.
did a lot of sleeping today.
But
160.
there's Action Alex going by us the other way.
White male, as soon as we get close to him, he starts spitting at us. Squatted back at 1 Shelby Place. 45 in route.
Alright, so what are we at here?
75, same traffic. Same time.
It's going to be 2 Shelby.
Right by you.
Ooh, the car.
And 162 appears the male is heavily intoxicated or under the influence of narcotics.
Jeez, I got a lot. I can't believe the number of stolens here, Pat. What the hell? This is really crazy. This is just crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to get to where it started.
Yeah, we're 4 hours from where it started.
Holy moly, Rocky. 421, dark blue Kia.
946.
Well, there's the one, the gray.
Domestic.
Somebody called me today, saw one on Arundel and Marshall. Said, is this one stolen? Sure enough, it was stolen.
Mom is yelling at the daughter, or the caller, and the 11-year-old are in the backyard
Alright, so
trying to hide from them at number 2.
I don't know, maybe 4 o'clock. You want to start there?
Yeah.
4 o'clock?
This was, this is the Red Soul, EWW 674. Just before 4 o'clock, it had not yet been reported stolen, but actually was. Several masked juveniles driving recklessly in several areas of Highland Park. At 4 p.m., HDU 707, St. Paul stolen, a gray 2015 Kia Soul, circling the area of where we just were at Elfelt and LaFond. 1618 Eustis Street, sometime between 11:30 and 4 p.m. today, a 2020 gray Kia Soul was stolen, plate number DHA 428, DHA 428. Around the 410, dark blue Kia Soul, driving recklessly in the area of McCubbin and Edmond.
Which is, we just passed that.
At 4:21 p.m. at Griggs and Thomas, a stolen white Hyundai Sonata crashed. Nobody chasing it. They just crashed. And 3 to 4 males and females bailed out of it and ran off.
Step it up, 1010 deployed, stolen 10-1.
Fighting with 1. You know where Shelby is?
Fighting with 1.
What, 1 Shelby, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Way south off of Edgecombe and Lower St. Denis.
Yeah, we'll never get there.
Squad, step it up, he's throwing stuff at us.
7-5, I'm about to block out.
687
He's
Cleveland.
breaking his windows. Copy, come just move in there.
Copy, just start breaking your window.
Wait till this is done.
Blast control approved.
Need a boss to approve less lethal. 107 Sherry Street.
If you're only in the house, we're fighting.
Breaking windows, squad cars, throwing things at them.
Is that on 3?
They're repeating this.
Hearing as it's full.
I'm just surprised they didn't do it on 2 first and 2's closer. So we have 6 different frequencies we're monitoring, 3 in St. Paul that divide the city into thirds.
We're inside the house fighting with them. Hurry up.
Fighting with 1 inside the house, still holding 10-1.
several miles south of us. We would not be there before several other cars. That's one of the reasons we're not going.
And this time of day with this much traffic, it's too dangerous to be driving that far. So let's see how this call started out.
Status check for officers of Shelby.
We'll wait for that cooking right now.
176, 23.
374.
Copy. 374.
The mom, part of this issue is a Jamie Bang wearing a light green shirt. Dad is a Chong Bang wearing a black shirt.
234.
Mom, people wearing
Why don't you read how that call started?
No one has a sit mask, that will be helpful.
A man was in the caller's yard refusing to leave. White male in his mid-30s, average build, no shirt, jeans, shorts, and boots, told the caller he urinated himself and needed clothing, and then headed towards the front of the home. Male with no shirt in the backyard now, pounding on the door. Squads got there. He was spitting on officers, banging on the squad car door, broke out squad car windows, started fighting with the officers. The taser did not work on him. He ended up inside this people's house he has no business in, fighting with the officers.
At the Doran construction site, one Zippy Smith has.
They're asking for a spit mask for him
a male walking through the
to keep him from spitting on the officers.
Wearing a gray or tan shirt and dark pants. Where are you guys at?
Well, that's quite a summary. You know, the thing I'll say about...
162 are inside the house.
I don't think people
The
realize
homeowner sitting by the door.
a wrestling match on the floor of a house is probably one of the most dangerous activities. I mean,
We're at 2 Shelby. It's on the northeast corner.
I mean, traffic stops are obviously dangerous. You know, you just don't know what you got in that car, etc. But the thing about wrestling matches, it's happened to me several times, is the suspects often try to grab for your gun.
Yep.
And that is it's tough when you want to go hands-on to try to arrest a person and their hands are on your gun. And it's happened. You know, we had one of our deputies had the situation where the deputy lost the gun and the other deputy had to fire his. It's just I've had mine grabbed for many times on the floor, and you know, you look back and sometimes the gun just gets pulled out of a holster. Remember in the old days our holsters weren't quite as secure.
Very true.
They were the sweet old swivel holster.
Old swivel holsters or just a simple thumb snap.
Thumb snap. Now they're a lot better. But things that can go downhill really fast once your gun's laying on the floor in a wrestling match.
Every single time someone chooses to fight, wrestle with a police officer, there's a gun in the mix. If they don't have a gun, there's still a gun in the mix.
There you go.
Copy. One in custody, still holding 10-1. Leaving in medic. Dispatch leaving 10-1. Put 1. Copy. Any approaching squad, you shall be SWAT kid. I'm just going to pick this car up on Carol before they jump back in it. I do not.
What was that about?
Apparently he's got one on. Got one up on Carol.
We'll just leave it up. We're fine. We gotta hear it.
Moving
or
route, they cleared in on a run.
Well, he was asking for a swab kit real quick before they jump back in.
Maybe he just recovered. Actually, that happened today. Did you read that call where St. Paul was out down by Grand 7 with a stolen?
I did not see that one.
They were recovering. It was last night or today. They were recovering it. They had one guy in custody, and somebody else jumps out and takes off in the car.
Oh my goodness.
That can't happen.
No.
Well, you should have the keys, but the kid, you know. Yeah. So anyway, we just drove by Billy's.
25.
For those of you from the cities, you know there's been some controversy about suspending the license there. You can read about it online. City Council is apparently going to review their license because of some of the problems that have occurred there. Get in the area, but somehow
it senses the heat off your.
Hopefully, maybe I'll check it.
Still good.
Up here on Victoria and Selby. Hey guys, have we been live since the open house? I can't remember. I can't remember. We've been going live periodically.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Affirmative.
Okay, I think the original call was in Fletcher. Can you confirm and then have them step on and speak to me?
Copy, I'll form back.
Spent a lot of hours up here, Pat, when we were younger, huh?
Oh yeah.
And for the most part, this is a great example of successful urban redevelopment, right? I mean,
oh, beyond a shadow of doubt.
Yeah. George Latimer and others after him did an awesome job of redeveloping this corridor. Got some great restaurants here. Pat hangs out here still once in a while.
Oh yeah.
Some beautiful homes right on Selby. You don't get much crime here, to be quite candid.
Somebody said we went live on Monday.
Yeah, we might have. Great breakfast spot here too. Louisiana Cafe.
Oh, best hash browns ever.
Cajun breakfast. Getting hungry just thinking about it. We might have to work till they open.
Easy now. Let's not go too overboard.
So I went with the Capitol.
There you go.
Bravo 178 DOT.
If you're hearing big booms in Maplewood, I'm thinking that might be from the Little Canada days.
Exactly
Festival.
what it is. Little Canada fireworks. Looks like everybody's having fun there at the Red Cow, huh?
Oh yeah.
Outdoor patio there. W.A. Frost, longtime staple. Nina's Coffee. I've been in there a few hundred times.
Oh yeah. W.A. Frost, Moscow on the Hill. Fantastic Russian food.
The
Ukrainian food.
restaurant named after you right there in the corner. Actually more appropriate for me because I'm the hog part, you can be the handsome part.
It's a team effort.
It's a team effort. Yeah, we got a few people asking us why were the cops flying down to Hamlin in Highland Park, and that was because there was a struggle going on. Officers were trying to arrest a party that had burglarized a house down on 2 Shelby Place down in Lower Highland, and they used a taser. Didn't work, so they were in a wrestling match and they needed help.
4438.
Didn't sound like they were winning the wrestling match originally.
Can you show me the
Copy, 2204.
The guy was able to break some windows on the squad, I think, so.
Yep.
But reinforcements arrived and suspect taken into custody without any major incident. And that, as Paul Harvey would say, is the rest of the story.
Hopefully he'll face some serious consequences for his actions.
Well, if you turn Live on Patrol on earlier, you'd get the full story. We know these young auto thieves are watching us. And so a lot of times what happens is as soon as we come on, they run to Minneapolis.
Yep.
But
it was nonstop from about 4 p.m.
You didn't get through reading it. I like that list. There's a lot.
Oh yeah, there's more coming.
I'm gonna see. You got to get through there. It's. You remember where we stopped? It was.
Yep, I sure do.
On the Cleveland, South Cleveland one, but you got to scroll back. There's a ton of it. I should bring the iPad along. It's a little easier to read.
Okay, I'm gonna scroll it through here real quick. Boy, it just was, and primarily that red one was the most predominant one.
Yeah, I was just thinking, one of the kids that's the most active right now, that we're gonna end up catching him in a car. We believe was in that was a passenger in the car that hit and killed the woman. Did a search warrant at his house the other day and recovered 2 guns. Actually, Pat was there, right?
Yeah.
2 guns, threatening guns. We went in there because he had been posting on Facebook, and but he is in the wind right now. His mom doesn't know where he is.
Very good chance he's in one of these stolens we've been talking about.
Stolen cars. What is that?
It's a Soul.
That's a Soul.
And it's a gray Soul.
Yeah, and they didn't really want to stop at that stop sign. They were forced to.
Okay, gonna give you a plate on a gray Soul in a second here. We are westbound on Thomas at Arundel. It is 884 Whiskey November Golf. It might be blue, not gray. 884 Whiskey November Golf.
Winged.
Come back to the 2011 Kia Soul and clear all around.
Address.
Is it in the Frogtown neighborhood? The address?
120 is there, clear. No, it's east side. I'll check. Yeah, 332 Minnesota, First National Bank Building. You'll see Illinois security as 4 people inside the parking.
Yeah, we like to know where they come from because that helps us to determine if they're in their own proximity or if they might be stolen. Like if they were from South Minneapolis, then we think, hey, this could be an unreported stolen.
Right.
Which most of them, lately 50% of ours are unreported stolens. Because they don't keep them for more than a day or two at the most.
See how the windows are.
That guy's about as old as you and I are. And if he's still stealing cars.
137,917.
Copy, thank you.
So I left off that stolen out of Cottage Grove, that white Sonata. Several people fled from it after crashing at Thomas and Griggs.
Right.
That EWW 674 at 5:15 was at the Kowalskis on Grand, scoping out cars. Then at 5:21, that red Kia Soul was at 687 South Cleveland. Jumped into the caller's vehicle while she was still inside it. They apparently jumped in without noticing her.
What
And
kind
as
of
soon
car
as
was
they
that?
saw she was in there,
They thought it was running, I think. That's what they.
yeah,
What kind of car was
it doesn't say. But they fled in that same Kia Soul.
Suspicious 1364 Conservatory Court.
And then that red Kia Soul
Screaming, she's yelling for someone to let her go.
Okay.
at 5:40 was at LaFawn and Elfelt.
Over the caller's apartment, the back deck area.
Then that silver Kia Soul HDU 707 2015 Kia Soul, broken rear driver's window. That's been twice over on Elfelt.
Yeah, 2210.
Uh,
4423.
a black 2013 Kia Rio was a St. Paul stolen.
4423.
3 people fled on foot from it at Marshall and Arundel. Then
They got to do a recall. Kia has got to do a recall on this. Is getting
it's gotten outrageous.
2210.
Then at 6:23, the red Kia was at 3rd and Mariah.
On the alarm at Linda. Go ahead. The caller believes they may have just gotten into a truck with a camper hopper on the back.
Driving recklessly at 775 North Lexington, 4 to 5 14-year-old males in a 2016 black Volkswagen Passat, plate number DGP 654, DGP 654. Not reported stolen at that time.
Yeah, they can kill him.
At 8:12, the red Kia Soul was spotted at Lexington and Larpenteur and fled from Roseville squads. Then it was at Ryan and Delwood in Roseville.
This lady's car. We were over here. This lady's car has been hit twice. This one right here.
I saw that one video.
Yeah, she's been hit twice, and essentially by the same group of kids.
Then at 8:36, about 20 minutes after that vehicle fled from Roseville PD.
Hang on a second.
Time was this call dropped at? Call time was 20:33.
Bravo 754.
Bravo 756.
What call he's on?
Bravo 754. Can I get medics to 11-7?
In a boxy red Kia, probably that same Soul. It broke into a Ford F-150 at 586 South Saratoga.
Yeah, let me check it out.
And that's been just since 4 this afternoon.
Unbelievable, Pat. Unbelievable.
Yes, it is.
Unbelievable. One thing I will say, you backseaters have been great at calling in on 911 when you see these cars. A lot of these calls I noticed in the notes, I heard it was stolen from, Live on Patrol or Assault Post. And we greatly appreciate that because that really makes it harder for these guys to be anonymous.
Exactly.
It's huge. Huge.
That's one. 120. So this is Paul. You can call back to anybody sit there. Copy.
Copy.
Tomorrow, Suni Lee is having a little gathering. She's in town.
Oh, nice.
Up on Larpenter off of Rice there. Car's in a hurry, huh?
Bit.
Bravo 088, check. Sorry, last squad, go again. Bravo 088, Bravo 088, happy night, 2215. Squad 121, your comp left, but he's saying he's still nearby. He'll be back at CBS in a couple minutes. Copy. 2215.
Did I mention I got new tires, Pat?
You did not.
New tires.
Excellent.
And of course the brakes needed to be fixed, but tires. 2 of the tires were not in good shape. Is that bouncing off the wall there?
No.
That music? Or was that? Where is that coming from?
I'm not sure. Sounds like it's over the PA at the holiday.
How many days until the state fair?
Not too many. 27?
You can both stay clear. The caller.
Sorry, August 25th, right?
Yeah. 27.
27 days.
You get an A in math. I'm excited about the fair.
That's my 216.
It's going to be a record this year. Record number of people attending the Minnesota State Fair. That's my prediction.
Oh, absolutely.
2019 was a record, but last year a lot of people didn't come because they were worried about COVID.
Mm-hmm.
So we had lower numbers. And by the way, it was sort of pleasant with the lower numbers. Well, we gotta get a better angle on this group, huh? Right here. What are we doing?
Hey guys, how are ya?
What's up?
Happy Friday. Yes, it is. It's Bob.
Fuck you, Bob. On everything. Fuck that.
Why are you being so mean?
Because, nigga, y'all been hounding hounding me my whole life. Y'all both.
Yeah, good.
Why were you being hounded?
Huh? Can you what?
No, I'm not a sergeant.
Lighter? He's got a lighter pet?
Nope.
Captain.
Nope.
What?
Just a deputy.
A deputy.
A deputy.
He's got a lighter. You know, what are we lighting? Here, I got
Yep.
something better for you.
Oldest deputy of all
Here,
time.
I got
thank
something
you.
better for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here you go. Here you go. Subway card.
Salute to you.
15.
Salute to you, sir.
Are you serious? 15. So you ain't getting a gift card then. We're the gift card crew.
Hand that
why,
shit
there you
over.
go.
Oh, heck no.
Oh, yeah. Why you
Hand
so
that
mean?
shit over.
Oh, now you're going to be nice.
See, and it's fuck you.
Huh?
It's fuck you too.
Yes.
See?
$30.
That's why you don't get gift cards.
See, Bob, you on some hoe ass shit. You on some hoe ass shit, and you remember, and he don't even know. He gets scraped. Yeah, he gets scraped.
Is your name Ken?
No, that's my brother, dumbass. Remember?
Your last name Cole?
Why are you talking to the police like that? They're finna arrest you.
Yeah. Go, hey.
I knew him since I was a kid.
Dumbass.
I knew him since I was
You can't
a
talk to
kid.
law enforcement
Fuck
like that.
him on crib.
Ah.
Hey, you know what? Ma'am, come over here a minute. I got something for you.
Man, they don't know nobody want to talk to you, motherfucker.
We got a gift card for you.
Let me get
Because
some money,
Subway.
officers. Y'all know I like
Hey, you know what?
I like
Hey, you know what else here? Target.
That's because you
There we
speak,
go.
you speak sensible, ma'am.
Fuck your little sidekick. He ain't even the
Yeah, we got a few more for you guys.
Fuck him too.
Hey guys, you guys are so nice. Here, Burger King, huh?
Neighborhood.
All
Oh,
right.
you shouldn't use the N-word.
No, never use the N-word. Taco Bell? Holiday?
I mean, calling your
Yeah,
friends
you want-
over
yeah,
here,
you want-
Bob. We ain't doing shit. I mean, calling your little homeboy and them over here. Because you know you old as hell now.
All right, listen up. I'm got a lot of tolerance, okay? Right now I'm telling you, you've crossed the line, okay? You see that car? Whose car is
All right,
that?
I'm going to leave you alone.
There we
I'ma leave you
go.
alone.
Because we start
I'm going to leave you
digging.
the fuck alone.
All right, very good. Very good.
You leave
Excellent.
me the fuck alone too.
Excellent plan. Good night.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no gift card.
Is this a friendly group over here? What's the matter with it?
I don't know. It's overheating. We letting it cool off.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Thank you.
Westbound 394, just west of Century, Colorado, Charlie Edward John, Tom 97.
There's a line out there somewhere, and when you get close to it,
He said I was 99 years old. The oldest deputy he's ever seen.
that's insulting. I wish I'd have heard that. I was busy talking to the other guy. On the left, we had the nice homeless guys. On the right, we had...
Squad 129. Yes, you want me to go for?
I like Holiday better when the
108,
lights, when the lights are on.
Yeah, no kidding.
Copy.
I guess I had him confused with his brother, huh? That's my brother. He got his shirt on, too.
Just so you know, folks, he was wearing a Kenneth Cole shirt. But just by coincidence, it sounds like maybe his brother's name is really Kenneth. Oh.
Oh. You know, we're pretty nice and friendly. Well, some people, after a few Effenheimers and insults, then we just gotta tell them, hey, this is, you're crossing a line of normal humanity.
Yeah.
Well, I'm guessing there's a few of our viewers that are watching on Patrol Live, which is fine. We hope that 11 o'clock they'll switch over.
Pat, do you copy RS time? Bravo 754.
Yes, go ahead. Do you need me to mute?
Oh, scratch DHA. That plate. That's over Kia Soul. It's been recovered. Medics are in the area, but they're saying they're having some difficulty finding you.
Hey guys.
Affirmative, I spoke to medics. I was just raised down by somebody. I'm not sure where he went anymore, but I did speak to medics.
Yeah, that'll let them clear. 2222.
When he was recovering on Carroll.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's got to be.
Hey, you're Joe. Can you toss it on the thread for me? Copy 124.
Hi guys.
184.
How you doing?
Show me around to region.
Where are you headed? All the way home? You good?
Have a good night.
You good? You safe?
Safe traffic.
Good.
Doing good.
Have a good night. Thank you. Check in on
108.
3 young kids walking home
108.
late at night.
Can you have all parties that are on this call go to 4, please? Yeah, everyone on the DOC on Shelby go to 4.
Must be channels must be tied, huh? 1 and 2. You know they've been doing that a lot, Pat, tying channels, and I can only assume that there is a semi-shortage of personnel, like there is everywhere else.
In the comm center, yeah.
We're short everywhere now. That's just because they never did tie them that often before.
You know, I saw a stunning statistic today.
Yeah.
It's Chicago PD, but it's relevant just about everywhere in the country.
Yep.
In 2019, 619 officers left the department and 444 joined. In 2020, 705 left the department and 161 joined.
Okay.
In 2021, 900 officers left and 51 joined.
175.
This year won't be any better.
That does not bode well.
175, sorry, you cut out. Are you going to reasons? Affirmative. Yeah, 2225.
No, it's not the holiday stations that Circle K bought out. Circle K bought out the speedways.
You sure?
Was that 7-Eleven? That's right.
I don't know. I think they did buy the holidays now too.
Yeah, that's right.
First it was, I think they're just
Circle K bought Holiday. 7-Eleven bought Speedway.
Yeah. And originally Speedway bought 7-Elevens years ago.
Right.
73. 176.
Well, thankfully, there's not a ton of activity right now.
Gather Bravo 4.
I'm sure we're about to hit it.
I'm listening to your radio sitting out, just verifying you want the motor vehicle to have South County ODSO.
And it goes down a few more degrees. I'm about to hit my sweatshirt.
I can turn the heat on. I think I got the air on. I should turn the air temperature up a little.
I think we need the heat.
Well, no, I'm joking. Pat's got to put a little more extra material on. You know?
I just made.
I mean, like Twinkies and stuff. I don't mean clothing. I got something I can share with you.
Do it from the inside out.
I can figure out a way to get it off. We do got to stop at that new Quick Trip out there. That was one thing during the open house. A lot of people said, how come you don't come to our gas stations?
All right, we'll have to do that.
Sometime tonight we got to go to that new Quick Trip on McKnight and 36.
That is huge.
I told them it's too big. It's intimidating. You get intimidated by large gas stations.
You can search for the area 3001 Thunder Bay Road. Caller advising appears there are people outside who have been drinking. Our concerns they're going to drive away. They got into a vehicle which have no description of, and nobody has left yet.
Well, that's the shortest I've ever seen the line at Taco Bell. But that must be an indication that people haven't left the bars yet.
Clear on 6, you can show me clear number. 700
Oh, by the way, I forgot to bring the letter. Oh, darn it. We got some amazing gift cards sent in from a lot of amazing people. We didn't get the pack. Supposedly Danielle said there was a pack coming, but I haven't seen that. But at the open house, a lot of people brought gift cards. And then...
Yeah, that was pretty amazing.
So, anyhow, this is where... I think this is where Suni Lee's going to be tomorrow. Could be
Community
wrong.
School of Excellence.
Community School of Excellence here, 270 Larpenteur. This is quite a big school. It's a charter school. I think, not positive, but I think this is where she's going to be. Going to be here for a long time tomorrow. We got, we're doing security for her. Trainu Lee is our inspector. Oh, there she is, yeah. You see in their window there, Pat, you can see all the all the tables set up in there.
Lisa Lee Celebration Day.
Celebration Day.
Very, very cool.
.270 West Larpenteur Community School of Excellence. That's a beautiful school, man. Holy mackerel. Looks like it's going to be a...
1365, clear unfounded.
What?
Suni's such a wonderful person. I don't really think they're going to have people out here. Holy mackerel. The whole inside is...
Looks like that's going to be a big event. Holy smokes.
That is some seating. The entire inside was seating too. You know, think about this. Gold medal, overall gold medal winner right here in our town of St. Paul, Minnesota. Gold medal. I mean, you can't honor enough, really. The thing about it is, by the way, there's that hockey family's looking for us. Levasseurs, I think they're in town.
Oh, okay.
They left a message. Hope we can find you.
377.
I don't know if anytime I see a car slowing down. Hi.
372. 880 Case Avenue. It's marked as a dangerous condition, but it's really APD. Fires going where vehicles
Bravo,
like
132,
now like across the intersection of Casement.
Well, they can stop. If you want to say hi, feel free to stop there. We're more than glad to say hi. We don't want to be those kind of police officers that you're afraid to stop.
323-187.
Oh, there we go.
83 for both.
Hey, Ice Cube! How's it going? How are you? Well, thank you very much. Kind of you stop and say hi.
Watch you guys every night, and we just happened to be in the area and seeing you on and seeing where you were. I was like, turn around so we can say hi.
What's your first name?
Sean Milligan.
Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Thank your
I
wife.
got somebody coming your guys' way, hopefully. I've been trying to talk my daughter into it.
Into law enforcement?
Well, she's got her bachelor's in law.
Perfect.
And she's got her master's in public communication administration.
Perfect.
But with everything that went down over the last 2 years, she just kind of backed away. So now she's running marketing for Chris Lindahl.
Okay. He's got a big corporation.
My 17-year-old is in her first year of law, about to get her associates.
Okay.
And wants to do like an Explorer program or be a CSO. Yep. And I would like her to come talk to you guys.
Well,
all my 2 are biological, and I got 7 I adopted.
Well, send the first one.
So,
send the first one at Chris Lindahl and tell her to stop doing the Lindahl.
That's
right. And do the Scott Fletcher.
That's right. I've been trying to talk her into it.
Yeah. Is she going into real estate then too, or just the communication?
No, just that part of it. She went in to work her way through school.
Yeah.
And then with what she's doing and where she went,
Bravo 84.
They offered her 85 out the door for her master's just to start.
That's good. It's good pay.
But no, she still really wants to go this route sometime. So.
Well, the thing is, ultimately you want a job that you feel like you're contributing and doing something valuable.
And she's young. She's only 20.
Yeah. Oh, she is. Okay.
So she got her degree quick.
No kidding.
So so my oldest adopted daughter's 17, and she's in her first year of law right now. So.
All right.
Yeah, I've had 84 kids through my house.
Holy smokes.
So, well, nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. Thank you very much. Say hi to your wife.
Care.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That was nice, huh?
Yeah.
Glad we were able to catch them before they left. Thanks for stopping. So, Suni, it's gonna be a long day for her. I think she's here the whole day. I don't know why. But anyhow, I was saying, gold medal, women's overall. There's only one of those in the entire world. So there's only one in the entire world, and there's only one in the entire world for 4 years. Think about that.
It's pretty impressive.
That is something to be proud of. We can vicariously be proud of her because she's from our town.
Absolutely.
280, go. Copy. At 2284.
Well, Pat, we had all those stones rolling around.
APD accident injuries possibly for a 2-vehicle crash where medics are going for a male.
What channel is that?
Oh, you've got yours on 3 too.
Possibly occurred at the west side of the
Before you get in the car, that's what I do. I pretend you're in the car.
Here, why don't I put it on LTAC, huh?
Sorry about that. McKnight and Highwood.
Yeah, Pat and I took a little nap this afternoon. Of course, we get paged every time there's another Kia thing. Of course, it wakes us up. And
yep.
We're laying there thinking, should we go in early or should we wait? Should we go in early?
Today, I had no choice but to wait.
Which one? What's my cop name again? The caller was a Dr. Curtis from Children's Hospital.
So,
got it.
Today,
At 2236.
so you know how those little viney weeds that grow and stuff grows in your rocks and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
I'll check with them.
The best way if you're patient is to get down and just grab them, find the root and pull them, right? Right?
Easier said than done.
If you're really busy and your life is busy and you're trying to keep things juggled, sometimes you don't get to them when they're small, right? And my wife's working 2 jobs now. She's got a daytime job and doing some real estate, and of course. So the last couple weeks, Plus, in this time of the year is when the weeds grow, right?
Right.
So I went out and started pulling over and picking weeds. I just don't think I have the patience for this. So I went and got my weed whacker, which of course you never get the roots with the weed whacker.
Right.
You got to use something else on the roots.
But to make it look good.
It makes you feel better.
Right.
Instant gratification. Right? Weed whacker would start pulling. And checked the spark plug, checked the gasoline, which was fine. It started. You know, it's been stored in the garage. I suppose sometimes, who knows what, right?
377, she's going to be walking out of her address if you need to.
The guy at the hardware store tells me, well, every year or so you got to get them carbon. I don't know. Anyhow, I buy a new one. I buy a new one today after work. I come home and I just destroy those weeds. I just destroy them. I got some stuff to kill the roots too now. But
817.
Instant satisfaction.
Just rolling by this night.
Are you like a guy that pulls all by hand?
No. I contract out.
Okay.
Happy, can you tell which side of the intersection
When
it's on?
I did my first retirement, I vowed never to touch another lawnmower, weed whacker, or snow shovel again in my life.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure our backseaters can relate to the dilemma, the best way to get rid of weeds.
Oh, yeah.
About 817.
Of course, once you get going, then you find a big spot, you just hack away, and that little orange string is just spinning, chopping down stuff, Unfortunately,
have a good night,
all the juice from the weeds comes into your legs, right?
Oh, yeah.
You got shorts on.
Go ahead.
Can you tell if it's on the big board of the
Yeah,
St. Paul side?
all right. I had to make sure I got in and washed my legs off in time
It's St. Paul side.
to avoid it.
Copy, it's what you're doing.
And every time you think you got them all,
Can you
you
start
see another
I
one.
have a 50-year-old or 30-year-old female. She's having trouble breathing with a
There's some sort of medical call going on at Hardy's.
It just literally dropped. It's going to be
Copy, is the newborn exhibiting any injuries?
a 30-year-old female, not conscious, breathing status unknown, passed out.
I copy that. That St. Paul's machine advisor is on their side. They told me to
Copy,
take order
Project
response.
5th for 369 Hamlin Avenue of the Hardys.
Check that call on the Maplewood border.
817.
I think it's on McKnight.
I
I just want to see for sure.
Not really, just as long as you get a St. Paul squad and then the medics
McKnight and
to
Highwood.
help the mother and baby.
They're going to be up on their feet walking away.
Oh, it's way down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a squad that can start to back 817 on that accident on the St. Paul side?
Anyhow, I wanted to give a special thank you.
I'm almost out.
And I might be, we'll have to stop down maybe and get the paper. There was a letter, there was $1,000 in gift cards donated by a dental company.
Wow.
And first they donated 500 and said they were, if the backseaters would match another 500, they'll give another 500, which the backseaters had already. But then they said, oh, here's the 500. So $1,000 in gift cards.
That's amazing.
That is just, and I'm going to get the name of the dental company here a little bit.
There's some sort of event going on tonight down here.
We're going to have to work.
Everything's good for there.
We're going to have to work earlier on Fridays, Pat. Or not let them know our schedule.
287, everything's good for there.
Maybe start earlier and hit the live button when we spot one of these cars.
Yeah, that's
You see that Ohio, that 38% of their stolens are Kias or Hyundais.
It's a nationwide
38%.
Nationwide problem.
Someone told me that there are already lawsuits starting.
There are.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yep, there are, I think, a couple of class action lawsuits.
What's that there?
I think that's a Toyota Highlander, I
I
think.
think you're right. Let's just take a peek. Toyota?
Yep.
287. 287. So we do have a loudspeaker out here with some music playing loudly and...
Hey, backseaters, if you want to do us a favor...
Park codes? Do you have any parks they can stop over and...
Go as soon as toward the end here in 10 minutes when On Patrol Live winds up. Go on their webpage and put a comment. Tell the viewers to come on over to Live on Patrol. They have a comment page on their webpage. Just tell them go over to Live on Patrol, and we will be. They'll get another 3 hours of live viewing.
It looks like a semi-organized event, so I guess they don't really know what's going on.
I hear voices. You?
Mm-hmm. I think from that house right there.
Oh, yeah. What kind of truck is this, Pat? This is one old big truck.
I think it's a Dodge.
Truck expert.
It's a Dodge.
The size of that thing. It's a big old grill.
That's a big one.
So there was, I saw this week there was a couple police officers shot, one killed, right? Was there one in Ohio that was killed?
There were a couple this week.
One shot in the face, but there was another one killed, I saw.
It's not been a good year.
No. Nope. Shots fired right down here this afternoon too on Wilder Playground.
Really? Nobody hit?
I don't think so, but they were trying to track the guy. Shooter. Gathering in the alley.
Party over here! How y'all doing? What's up?
How are you doing today?
How are
going?
I get a gift card.
Yeah, what would you like?
I'll take McDonald's.
Okay. And
Hey Bob.
how's
Hey
it
Bob.
going? How's my favorite?
She your favorite?
She's my favorite.
I thought Ari was your favorite.
No, she's my favorite because she's the smiliest, nicest one.
Always in a good mood.
Copy, 247.
Wait, I want. You got me some gift cards? Give me a gift card.
Wait. Back up.
Give me a gift card. Why you gotta
Get your hands back and I'm going to deal with it.
Hey, them holiday cards you gave me did not work.
No way.
I had to call them. They say y'all supposed to activate them. I had to call them, bro.
They did.
You got it activated.
Dumb. I was trying to swipe it. Nah, cause little bro just got a McDonald's from we just went and they just went.
And that worked fine.
Oh, they're all supposed to be activated. Yeah. But what's the magic word? Kindness, right? Kindness to everybody.
There you go.
Kindness to
Let me
everybody.
get one, Bob.
You got some holidays?
Oh.
What's the McDonald's?
Yeah.
Bro, look at him. Let me get one, Bob Fletcher.
Yeah, we're getting you something.
Negative, but all right.
I'm gonna knock his ass out. You irritated. Go, bro. You know I'm your favorite, Bob. No, he my favorite. No, I'm his favorite.
Hey, you know what, girls? Here's the thing. You know what you like best is Target, right?
Yeah.
Huh? I don't know if I got any Target.
Oh, okay, it's okay.
Oh yeah, here's a Target. Check this out. What's that? Huh? Target. Target.
What about the...
Hey, I need to talk to you. Everybody else step back.
You gave me a coffee look.
Come on. Hey, step back. White boy, come here, man.
White boy, he's like, come here.
You white boy, come over here.
You gave me a white coffee.
Here. What?
Why you lying, Bob?
No, it's not coffee. That's McDonald's.
No, that's not.
Can I get the McDonald's one?
Where'd he go?
He right there.
Where'd he go? Tell him I need to talk to him.
Can I get a McDonald's one?
Yeah, but tell you tell him I need to talk to him.
Is he over there?
Is he over here? No, he disappeared on me. Subway?
Let me get one.
I'll take Subway.
Bro,
Change mine,
bro.
bro. This is coffee. I don't want coffee.
You got the McDonald's one?
I don't want to go up there looking stupid.
Okay, here's the deal. Hold on. You won't be stupid. You want Dairy Queen?
No.
Mom.
Well, you know what the answer is? No, thank you.
Subway, please. That's Subway right there.
Hey.
He's slow, bro.
Give me that one back.
Right. Stop trying to play him like he's
Give me the coffee back. Yeah, give me the coffee back. Otherwise, you're going to ruin it for everybody else.
Come on now.
Yeah, thank you.
What kind of gift card is that?
He said it was coffee.
Let me see.
But I think it's for anything. Hey, would you?
Oh, y'all on live?
Yeah, we're on live. Yeah.
The neighbor didn't hear or see anything.
Say his name.
Huh?
At the end.
Huh?
Can I say his name?
Yeah. Call him. His first name.
Deontay, come here, man.
Well, wait a minute.
We got a special gift card for him.
All right, have a good night.
See you guys.
Yeah, have a nice night. Bye, Bobby. Come on, bye, Bobby.
I don't know how to ride a bike.
Hey, Rev.
Hey, Bob. How you doing?
Congratulations on your recognition tonight.
Way to go.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up? Not about you.
Where y'all at tonight?
Well, right now we're by Wilder Playground.
Oh, I thought so. I thought I heard some of my favorite people on the chat.
Yeah, they were. Those are the kids you're used to
Hotel Victor
feeding
Yankee,
over there at Wilder.
879 Red Soul, South Edgerton at York.
Thank everybody for all the congratulatory statements.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Your wife posted it live on there.
Yeah.
Red Kia Soul comes back clear.
Todd was real too. Todd, Nietzsche.
I don't know who is more.
Thank you.
I don't know who is more proud, me, you, or your wife. Your wife.
Yeah, and most was with us too, Margaret.
Oh yeah. That was fun.
Yeah. Yep, it was fun.
That was
So
cool.
we're going back to our neighborhood. If you need me, call me.
All right,
Tell
buddy.
everybody out there, hello.
You're live. You're telling them yourself there, Rev. Thank you.
Congratulations, Rev.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Pat Scott.
Thank you.
You know,
Bye. So we're just chatting with some kids there over at Wilder Playground. You know, not all of them love us, but backseaters, your gift cards do help us. And let's face it, all those kids are in need of some help anyhow, financial help. So it's all going to a good cause, and it helps us break the barriers down. Not everybody wants to talk to us. Not everybody likes us.
And some of them are actually rather sweet.
Yeah.
So, you know.
That's the ones we're trying to win.
And ease up on the comments about these kids. You don't know their circumstances. You don't know what their home life is like.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't know how much they are just eager for adult role models.
There you have it.
Who treat them decently.
We're just planting seeds every time we go. And you should be doing the same as you go about your daily life. Kindness is a big part of it, but planting seeds of hope in people's life
He called about 6 minutes ago. I'll check the area, let you know.
is important as well.
That's my traffic.
Seeds of hope.
Who knows the last time anybody gave some of those kids anything? Anybody had a kind word for those kids?
And I got to tell you, and I just want to say, when we see their faces, we can see their faces. There's genuine appreciation, right?
Absolutely.
Some of them may not have been all taught perfect manners. Well, I get that, but the appreciation in their eyes and their face. Problem is, here's what we're in. We're in a battle. I always say this sounds cliche-ish, but for the hearts, souls, and minds of those younger kids.
We really are.
And the older ones that are in the group, you heard one of those older ones kind of yell at us.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the older ones are there every day battling for them to keep them down, you know? So we try to show them there is a light, there's a window out. Life doesn't have to be that way. And we're gonna give you a chance. We're not gonna prejudge kids until they cross the line.
120. You have K9 good for?
Yeah, I mean, it's...
And you've seen time after time when somebody crosses the line, we don't hesitate to say, no, you don't get a gift card.
Yeah.
You're not being kind.
Yeah. And here's the thing, those of you that are complaining about the kids getting gift cards, I don't think you're the ones sending the gift cards.
Good point.
So if you don't think we should give kids that are in need gift cards, don't send them. Or better yet, if you think somebody else deserves them, go out on your own and find somebody. But we're pretty good at determining who has actual need.
Use a fresh dew if you don't mind.
No problem. No problem, man. Maybe the hockey family will catch up with us here. Looks like Ernster is having an argument. Off-duty officer Ernster. I guess it's not off-duty anymore. Is there a problem, officer?
Flight 1056 is GOA. traffic when you're ready.
Can I get you anything?
Give me a Mountain Dew and a cherry pie. I might come in. What's going on, Mr. Mike Ernster? Huh?
Usually at Hotel Mike 374.
Malin Lodge. It's the cutest thing.
Oh, okay.
When he goes in the store, you wait for him on the mirror. It's really funny.
Was that gunshots or what was it? Where are we at? Where are they coming from?
We're at 721 Arcade.
No, but where's the fireworks? Where's the fireworks coming?
To the north of us here.
What's going on? Is there an event?
Oh, it's just a Friday night on the east side.
Oh, by now they should be out of fireworks, right? Yeah, I saw her.
So you're hanging out there, Pat? I thought, yeah.
I gotta drive around so I get a shot. So this guy's got a dog that he brings with him, and Deputy Ernster, Sergeant Ernster. We gotta get a shot of the dog. Hold up, we gotta get a shot of the dog. There's the dog. The dog's the driver. Hey, buddy.
Coming from Dowsman, 7th Street.
Hey, buddy. How's it going? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Glad we caught you. Have a good night. Thank you. There's a lot of large booms going off here north of us.
This is Granite 2059.
How's it going? Well, we like it when there's less calls going on, and right now, tonight, Friday,
Yeah, the 1070 Jackson Street.
July 29th.
Posted their son's mother's on scene and intoxicated. Named Felicia, 37 years old.
There's a reduced number of calls.
Brown halter top and black pants. Copy.
Which is good.
That's 2259.
Let me see if I can open Messenger up here, just to get some.
Can you change the address 1531? Yep.
Deanna Jurgens, happy birthday today, Deanna Jurgens. Just before your birthday. Deanna's father was a police officer in Red Wing in the 1920s through the 50s. His name was Ola Anderson. Jennifer Jurgens is wishing Deanna Jurgens, and we, Pat and I, are wishing Deanna a happy birthday as well. Happy birthday. She didn't tell me how old you were, though.
287 advised. 280. Anyone working the detail, everyone's for close to Uniam. But if you are, another car would be great.
I'm coming, Alex. I'm at 94 in Dale.
What, 266? 266. GOA with 222. Copy, 2301.
Trying to read a few birthdays. Natalie Natty Newbarth, happy birthday. 7 years old. I'm sure she's not awake, but Monday, August 1st, Natalie Newbarth. That's from her mom, Kelly. Pat and I wish you happy birthday.
2756, check your status.
374, copy 57th Street, set the group home on a DOC where 2 clients were physically fighting, but are...
Well, thank you to a bunch of you for some kind words about our interaction with those kids.
I gotta be honest with you, that might be one of the most valuable things we do.
I totally agree.
Talk to kids out there on the street. How's it going? Are you the hockey family? Dave Lesueur? Levasseur, yeah. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you caught us. Where are you playing over in Wisconsin?
We're just staying here for the night, and then we're heading up to Carroll Camp up there, yeah?
How's it going? What position are you? Goalie. Congratulations. What's your hometown?
Maryland. Yeah.
Maryland? Did you drive all the way?
Yep.
Oh, well, you did. Very nice to meet you.
Can I get a picture of you?
Yeah, of course. Please do. Please. What's your first name?
David.
David. Deerwood, huh?
So, Maryland, do you eat a lot of crab?
They get the M&H in the background, right? They're always there.
Got it, thanks.
Sure?
Yeah.
Let's get in front here. Come on. Bring your dad out here.
Some of his hockey friends.
Two 216. 216. Unfounded comments added. 202 is advised. Yeah, dude.
You drove that way. Here, have a seat in the car. Have a seat in there. Get a picture.
Yeah, disconnect.
Get a picture there. There you go. See that switch right there? Pull that back. Yeah, pull that back all the way. There you go. A little more. There you go. You got all the lights on now.
116.
Yeah, I saw your note. I don't always pay attention to, but when you're driving that far, I try to pay attention.
And can you put us on the DOC?
Oh, good. And I'm about to eat that cherry pie on the dash.
What we need about 2 region.
We'll let you guys get back to doing your thing.
All right. Thanks for finding us. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you guys were hard to track down.
No, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry.
Under Armour, love it.
See you guys.
Thank you. Thank you. All the way from Maryland.
Unreal.
Hockey players from Maryland.
Whoop, hold on.
What do you mean, your foot's out there? Okay, come on, Barney, get that foot in there. We need that extra running power.
That's the detectives spoke for the third car cap before my second opening.
Copy, confirm. Make a statement.
Copy, 10-8.
10-0,
Okay, we got a couple here via Alex. Nicole Hamilton's great aunt, Alice Letcher, is having her 91st birthday.
What's that?
What was that? Well, happy birthday to you, Alice.
3929, copy your route to the DOC, 2677 Helen Street for a male.
Lene's oldest sister, Pam, lives in Woodbury. She's retired from federal corrections. She's a backseater, and her birthday is July 29th. That's today? Tomorrow? Today. From your middle sister, Lene. Happy birthday to you, Pam, and thank you for your service. That's a tough job.
And those of you that are just joining us after On Patrol Live, thank you for joining us. We are live on patrol here in beautiful Ramsey County, Minnesota.
On August 7th, there is a We've Got Your Six car show, which is in cooperation with the Law Enforcement Education Center.
Just went by you. You guys got your kids down like son.
Yeah, Thomas, those are, hey, just, those are for better videotaping.
Those are for better videotaping. Thanks. Thanks, boss.
Hang on. Stand by for impact. Maybe that guy needs a Burger King. What do you think?
Maybe.
He's right across the street from the Burger King.
That would be perfect timing.
See if you can dig one out of there. Most of these kids don't like Burger King. I don't know why.
The neighbor's house, the color seems to
Well, McDonald's seems to be the... Oops.
Seems to be the go-to, right? That guy looked mostly homeless, right? Forget the semi. Burger King's open until midnight. Huh? I don't think you gotta activate these, but that would be terrible if they weren't activated. I don't know if they let them order at the drive-thru. That's the other problem. There it is, right there. There, I'm gonna let you give it to him. Looking for stuff on the street. Holiday one too, huh? Yeah. But here you go.
Hi. Got a gift card to you for Burger King from the supporters of the sheriff's office.
And here's a holiday.
Got something else for you too.
Here's a holiday card too.
And here's a holiday.
Good luck to you.
Take care.
God bless. Speak very well.
Rick Foster wants to give a shout out to his entire family here in St. Paul.
Downtown, 37th Street. People are watching on camera. People eating trash in town.
What do we got? Do we got any pendings there, Pat? One of our producers is getting impatient with us. She said Our producer said she'd rather watch reruns of On Patrol Live. Hey, when there's no calls, there's no calls. And you know what? We feel damn good about that, too.
No pressing ones. No pressing pendings.
Was there a hang-up down there on 3rd Street down there? 800 3rd Street.
Somewhere in the 8 to 900 block, apparently it's unclear exactly where. Nothing said, just an open line.
We got the whole city surrounded tonight.
This is just so unusual for this time on a Friday night.
Well, it is more usual when we're working.
Very true.
I mean, we could go out earlier and record stuff, but it just seems inconsistent with our whole theme.
Yeah.
In terms of transparency.
Well, from Krissa, happy birthday from yesterday to your Aunt Lucy. And your Uncle Virgil's birthday is tomorrow. Your niece Krissa loves you guys.
We are on Arcade Avenue in St. Paul. East side of St. Paul.
Rose Patterson's daughter said she saw you at her school today at Como.
Cancel 2-3. I was having issue getting up.
70 degrees here in Minnesota. Not one report of an observed stolen since we started 9/11.
Not one.
Not one. And 15 reports in the 4 hours before we got to work. Looks like someone was harassing Ernster over there. Mike, call us if you need help.
Yes, indeed.
We might have to go to Hudson to find a call.
Maybe even North Hudson.
$125 house is clear.
We're trying, folks.
That's 360.
We're going to have to adjust our hours. Because even if there's no calls in the daylight, it's a little more interesting than the nighttime. I know what's going to happen, Pat. I just want you to be prepared for this. Those stolen Kias are going to start popping around 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Right?
Right.
They're going to hit Highland. They're going to steal a few more cars. And then I'm going to call you. Right?
Yep.
And I was going to say I can't handle it anymore, Pat. We got to go out. Thing about it is, these kids that are stealing these Kias today are the same group that stole the one that.
Oh, that's a little extreme.
Is that DYN991 or DNY? It was one of the two. I go with DYN991 for right now.
We're on Haha, right?
Yeah. YN991 or DNY991.
Black Volkswagen Passat.
Which one's that one?
I think that's what that is. Kind of headed towards the direction of home.
Okay.
But I think he needs to slow down.
Saying a lot of the kids that are stealing and driving these cars around is the same group that actually stole and crashed into.
Radio check on TAC.
You want to tell them you're okay?
Radio check on TAC.
Loud and clear.
Copy that, thanks.
Well, I think we better give them a stern warning, huh? Ahead. Yeah, I got the plate right.
Yes, you did.
You can pretend he doesn't live here now?
Or do the pull into the driveway and
116, 23 regions.
No, 23.
I can talk.
I bet he had to go to the bathroom.
Roll your window down. You Kamal, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 3 between 15 and 20 miles an hour over the speed limit the whole way down Minnehaha. And then no signal turning on to White Bear, and then no signal turning on to your home. Can you please drive a little more careful?
Yes, sir.
Have a good night.
Hey.
I appreciate you.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Just out of curiosity, was it the passenger's fault?
You already know.
Yeah.
You scared the shit out of me, boss. I couldn't see shit. Oh my God.
What?
I appreciate it.
Was she telling you to hurry home?
No, I was trying to.
There you go. There you go. There you go. That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, now, when she says something, you know, you're supposed to just say, yep, yes, honey. Yes, honey. Yes, dear. All right. You take care, guys.
Thank you. Good couple.
25, and have your on to 175 Green Avenue. Service for loud for you at the address.
See, he didn't even try to throw her under the bus originally. And for those of you that are new here and you don't know our backgrounds, Pat and I started in the late 70s in law enforcement. Pat started in San Antonio, and I started at the St. Paul PD, and we worked some of the same districts over time, but we arrested a lot of people in our younger years and worked investigations in our older years. But we always tried to pride ourselves on being able to talk to people and communicate, get to know people. And for those of you that have watched before, you know Pat knows a ton of people. And I like to think I've gotten to know people, but Pat really worked the streets to know people for many, many years. So,
well, I think that was kind of the approach we both used.
And it's it pays dividends to have a relationship with the community. I don't think you're probably going to see this for a while because there's been a lot of changes in police work. It is more dangerous than it used to be. You can't really have, they don't have time really to have this level of intimacy either. Is that a soul or not?
Yes. Or no.
That's
on the element.
On the element. So, I mean, I'll just say this. We've been at this for 40 years apiece, roughly. We just... We try to keep the peace, try to control people that need to be controlled. We know that the number of people that actually need policing is a relatively small number. Relatively small, actually. If we could arrest and detain and incarcerate that relatively small number, this would be a much safer society.
And for goodness sakes, you don't have to give a ticket to everybody for every violation. To answer some, seriously, to answer some armchair quarterbacking, we already knew his driver's license status. We already knew he didn't have warrants. We already knew he had a decent, clean driving record.
And we're not going to punish him when his wife says, "Hurry, I got to pee."
Exactly.
And we believe it was genuine. He didn't throw her under the bus, but it's.
I have. Neither one of us has a desire to have a black and white, no bending the rules view of law enforcement.
And law enforcement has allowed that level of discretion with good reason to try to not be a military force. We're not a military force. We're a civilian agency based upon civilians taking. We're trying to get Alex a new vehicle. Yeah, he is there. 2756.
South Clarendon Cat, West County 27.
We've been researching some new vehicles for Action Alex, and of course he drives a Ford Explorer generally.
Hi, everything okay? Okay, no problem. We
ran into you once before right here, didn't we? Do you remember that? About 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago?
Wasn't you? Okay. Hey, have a good night.
Remember, we're right here at the same location. It might have been up here a little further. The lady was listening to our voicemails.
Yeah. Well, at least she pulled over.
Yeah. Somebody's honking. Lots of honking. Hello.
Okay, I got it.
Yes. Hey, Pat, jump in. Well, Pat doesn't got 3 on then. Put 3 on.
Okay.
Yeah,
we gotta go. We gotta go.
We gotta go. 17.
Yeah, what was the call location?
Pull the cat up. There's shots fired. People in a Kia.
You just got clipped by another channel.
Sometimes we don't catch all the channels.
Speedway on Old Hudson and White Bear.
Yep.
1771.
3240, copy.
I do want to call from Wash.
Do we have any more information on that? Copy. 374.
Was someone trying to say hi?
Yeah, but we got a car fleet.
We'll catch you later.
To the store who was possibly being shot at. The juvenile black male, 5'10", wearing a fishing hat and a long sleeve blue sweater, blue jeans.
Yeah, copy. I believe we're at the cup right now. White Kia flight northbound right there.
White Kia 4-door sedan.
Yeah, it's 137. Excuse me, 137.9.
4423. All we have at this point is that it was an attempted suspect shooting. Suspect vehicle is a white 4-door Kia sedan occupied by 4 juveniles, last seen northbound, white van. We don't have a plate.
That's the Maplewood channel, but you got the 3 on over there, right?
Yeah. I think we had a cut over on Wilson.
Oh,
we're on Wilson.
I think we better go to the scene first. See what's going on there.
374.
Good.
So, where is the scene?
A witness here is saying that the vehicle that was shot at
Old Hudson and
the
White
one
Bear.
parked in front of Speedway right now. It's around about 4 to 5 black juvenile males. We're going to wait for another squad to approach.
327, myself and 321 will be up a couple blocks.
So the car's still
Copy at 2328.
there? I don't believe so.
That's what he said.
374.
Doesn't make sense.
And the plate, Hotel Yankee Papa 045 to the call.
Copy at 2329.
That's going to be our victim's plate.
Copy. And can we confirm nobody was hit with the shots there?
Highway 61, Berkeley. David Williams.
So here's where the
Looks like
shooting
it.
was.
Stand by. Let's wait on another squad.
You said his
Copy at 2329.
Hold on.
Copy. 61 in Berkeley.
327, hold on.
Go.
Copy.
Well, I can't imagine the suspects hanging around, but
No. They were just...
300.
300, go ahead.
You just let off-duty at Reeves Stone just in case the event you get a GSW victim down there.
Will do. 2328.
some unhappy people.
Copy, spots to slow at 2330.
Just want you to be aware there's not fire victims to go up there. We're not finding any victims at the scene.
Dottie Drive, Cherry Court Apartments, on the curb damage complaint. Caller's vehicle was vandalized a couple hours ago. The car alarm went off. The cop does have footage. Looks like they're just requesting a phone call, actually. 7-3 copy. 26. They're on Central Boston.
Number is 137997. 137997.
Thank you.
The caller D, the address is 1539 Adrian Street, apartment 123. Be advised the caller is calling from Old Sixth and Kellogg. Yeah, Colonel's being in there within 20 years. Got it. One call, they called in for an overdose at 1506. I'm doing a couple call backs so far, just in that voicemail. Yeah, I got you guys around team. We did get some proper code on that.
Hey, you okay?
Yep. James Frank.
Oh, yeah.
You know who I am?
No, I remember you. Yeah. Moody said you
Talked to me today, right?
Moody said you called. No, Moody said you called.
Said I called. Yep. So you know what I'm calling about, right? You don't? All right. So 5 years ago, my then 5-year-old daughter's house got raided. How many people got took out the house? Percocet, Vicodin. Her boyfriend handed up piano. 3 days later, they went to jail. 3 days later, they got released from jail. After they got released from jail, there was no paperwork on it. I called and I called and I called for the paperwork. I spent over $100,000 trying to get my daughter out of this household. Since then, there's been 13 calls for domestic assaults to the exact same address. Plus, there has been 26 calls to that address, right? On top of that, and there's been one gunshot call. There's been 13 domestic assaults. So, no, I'm not looking for documentation. What I'm looking for is the answer. Why my daughter's still
I copy that update about them getting on 94. I'll be clear in this.
She still smells like marijuana, everything else. So the activity hasn't stopped or stopped occurring, right? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying that I want you to look into it. I want you to correct what your mistake was in the first place. The mistake was that she should have went away to prison, or that she should have went away and I should have got my daughter.
And when you say your mistake, I'm going to close this for you so people don't hear it. What do you mean your mistake?
Well, obviously, all right. So obviously, let's move.
Squad 9173. got to request a call data when you get a chance. Okay. 2236.
Pretty bad, huh? Yeah, it's not too good.
Yeah, I mean, you know the house, right?
But I might not be able to 9 years old. She ain't doing nothing. We gotta go. But I'll look at it.
You might not be able to fix it.
Right, I might not be able to fix it.
How's that?
Because I can't fix child custody issues.
It has nothing to do with child custody.
What does it have to do with?
It has to do with the fact that she's cooperating.
Yeah.
And that
But that's
you're
not
allowing
Who's
that
the you?
to still be in the house.
Remington
Johnson, Bob.
Huh?
We gotta go.
It's not me, James.
Can you repeat that plate for me one more time, please?
Westbound.
November Alpha Mike 461. I got it.
Hi, buddy. We were about to be in a chase. Nice
Copy,
to
I'm
talk to you.
squad westbound 7th and Johnson,
Where we going?
November Alpha Mike
Where we gonna
461, 910 got a hit on the LPR for a stolen vehicle. Not pursuing at this time, just as info at 2339.
Vehicle description, please.
Westbound 7.
Comes back to a blue Ford Expedition, possibly 910. Can you verify?
Yeah, that sounds correct.
Copy. Unless you squad repeat your number, go ahead.
Well, that wasn't too fun.
That was 2755, and that's still coming up stolen in your system, also, dispatcher.
Affirmative. But
Everybody
Clear
copy
Joey, I'll start
that
for
blue Ford Expedition, 7th and Johnson, westbound.
Copy. I'll send you the Whitebeard Maryland one first. If there's a squad that can back in 300 to copy. 32753 Whitebeard.
Yeah, affirmative.
That was not.
377 copy. 300 copy.
I guess nothing happens till midnight.
At 2341.
I didn't know I was in control of all that, Pat. I'd like to be. So we're still westbound 7th, and Johnson was the last.
That's the last place it was seen. Not following, not pursuing.
Oh well.
And 2755. Was there a discrepancy with that stolen entry?
No, I just know they sometimes take a while to get taken out of the LPR. I just wanted to make sure it was. You showed it as still stolen.
Copy. Thank you. At 2341.
Well, I don't know, Pat.
910. Do you want me to keep you on that case number or clear it?
So anyhow, the shooting there.
No, you can just leave it that way.
Carload of young kids pulled into the lot.
Thank you. 2342.
Had a verbal confrontation with the people that were there.
Good.
According to the victims,
I have another from Station 9, fire reporting 12 her to the east of the fire station.
According to the victims, they claim to be part of Meziland, which is a
suspects claim to be
suspect, a gang affiliated with the Rice Street area, and Meziland is a tribute to one of their gang members that was shot and killed 3 years ago on Rice Street, Mezzy Ross. but allegedly the victims there were unfamiliar with that.
4469 traffic.
They live on the east side, though. I mean, it's not unusual for West affiliated gangs or Central affiliated gangs, Barry Street to come over to the east side and have conflict with east side affiliated gangs. I would say that I'm gonna go down to 7th and Mounds here. Maybe we can catch it at the intersection. Assumes it would stay on West 7th Street and that we had the ability to catch up to it.
And 10, can you change this to an investigate on the cab for me?
Copy, 2344.
374, can you add 454 uniform Victor to the call? We're just talking to them.
Copy, talking to 454 uniform Victor at 2344.
We'll head back, huh?
Yep. Sounds like a plan. 10 to 15 shots fired and car peeling out of White Bear, Maryland.
Yeah, it's probably our car, huh?
Could be. There was a witness who saw it. I think northbound on 35.
7th and Malls is clear. I'm continuing westbound on 7th.
Copy that.
I'm on 7th. I'm past Earl. At Duluth right now. I haven't seen him. 386 EOT.
Have a good night, 2345.
That's a
Other squad 3 OT, 363.
Ford Expedition. Blue in color.
363, 3 OT. Negative reply for 363. 375. 383. 383.
So one of the disturbing parts about that call
Any
is
other spots for...
I don't even know if I should mention it, but these businesses
351.
don't train their employees to be able to see the video until the morning.
It's ridiculous.
So
Negative reply for 941.
what was the plate on the car?
NAM 461.
2756. What time was the first shots fired called in at White Bear in Maryland, and was there a delay?
It was called in at 2338 within the minute.
So the car left. Somebody said it fled north on White Bear. You said someone saw it on 35?
The plane I talked to,
Yeah,
they said they've been here for 10 minutes.
I don't know, but how would they know?
Some people saw it happen. They got on the freeway, and then the car passed them on the freeway, flying down the highway.
Well, I don't think we had a plate, did we?
No, we never did have a plate. But they said it was the same vehicle, same people. Sounded very credible.
Freeway being 94?
Correct.
Squads on the 1351 Prosperity shots fired call. The comp said that the shots, 13 to 20 of them came from that area of Hazelwood. They were on the same time that the White Bear, Maryland.
They're definitely driving around shooting at people. And it's probably some Ray Street gangsters that are over roaming around the east side. I do know that There's been some videos produced lately. Actually, one of our analysts brought it to our attention, where they were East Side Boy gangs were dissing the Mezzi land group.
Again in the area of 6th and 94, last seen westbound 94.
That's the problem with a lot of these.
Copy that.
A lot of these gangs
Caller
will
had seen the shots
send their
fired
message
happen,
through
and then saw them again
rap
in the
video.
area of westbound 94 and 6th at 2348.
Complicate things a little further. There was a Selby Side gang member that was killed in Minneapolis a couple nights ago.
So things are heating up between the...
A lot of dynamics. August is always one of the busiest months.
Busiest and most violent.
For most violence, yeah.
Dodskin on the 911 hang up. The 916 card is at 21 meters and just cut it back.
Yeah, thank you.
331, it's the range of houses. All advise on it.
Thank you. 62349.
Well.
I have another shots fired call pending. Likely occurred at the same time these other two came in. 1244 Hazelwood Street for 20 to 30 heard 5 minutes ago with people heard yelling right in that area. It's likely going to be an relation to the prosperity call for the info given by that caller at 2350.
Well, 3 shots fired now, about 10 to 15 minutes after the shooting at a speedway. So
might have been a little bit of payback.
Copy. Just let me know if you want me to put the prosperity call on that one.
I'm thinking that these guys are just shooting up the East Side Boys.
327, based on the info from that caller on prosperity, why don't you do those calls?
Copy, thank you.
That looks like a white soul going north.
69, I'll be on field. 371,
staying on Wheelock.
But the way he described this shooter wasn't a soul, right?
No. We're looking for a sedan for the shooting.
Sedan, yeah. And if you don't mind, I want to head over toward.
Yeah, that's fine.
I want to head over toward Hazelwood. That's good. See you. See if anybody got struck with all those shots being
There's a squad
fired.
that could possibly start to 1041 arc raids. The weapons complaint from a 911 police phone to the address where a male said the black male had a gun, was threatening to shoot their head off, and that their name was Michael Schooley, and then disconnected, unable to do a callback.
Here, read that, if you don't mind, that story. This is a story about the charging of the shooting. I think that's the right one.
300, you copy that call?
Is that the message?
Yeah.
Just so our viewers can kind of give some context.
This is the background on
You can clear this report.
very possibly the shooting at the Speedway.
300.
A 15-year-old was charged in the fatal shooting of an 18-year-old Mezzi Ross. His full name Ramez Ross, but known by his friends as Mezzi. And Mezzi was one of 3 murders in 8 hours in St. Paul that day.
Well, that was like 2019?
2019.
Yep.
Was at the Winnipeg Market, right at Rice in Winnipeg.
Who was it that was convicted?
He was adjudicated delinquent, so I don't think his name was ever released.
He's probably back out.
Yep.
4423, clear squads, warning, usually back around to 69.
Well, these friends of these gang members that are shot and killed are always memorialized in their rap.
We have a new caller in a text to 911 at 1375 Hazelwood that heard 4, then 7, then 6 a minute later. So like it was coming from Maryland and Hazelwood, and we're waiting on the reply now for a time delay on that.
There's a car in that alley.
327 copy. I believe there's squads on the scene. They can advise if there was a reason. 4423, you can show me back to 630.
Something's not right about this car. Where the hell did it go? Shit, that can't be an all-way back in it. What the hell, that thing's flying. I just saw it go down the street.
Clear.
Heading back to the right direction. Got a little marijuana in the car.
Yeah, no kidding. You can smell it from here. HEZ 411.
3639 Prairie Road. She hears a female caller yelling and crying. I'm waiting for more updates.
The text to 911 caller heard 2 vehicles driving fast. I think they went eastbound Ivy.
New caller, sounds like the male half stating that our original female comp is now punching. I got it in full. I got it. The female half is not responding to any questions. The male half's name is Derek.
I missed the beginning of that.
Are you muted?
Necessarily we needed to be muted for that info, did we? I'd like to keep our viewers informed.
But you can disregard the last info from 367. It's going to be 10 or 12 minutes ago from the area in the parking lot of 1242 Hazelwood. We're going to be checking.
We are just east of there.
It's actually going to be 10 to 12 minutes ago from the area of the parking lot at 1242 Hazelwood.
I don't think that's actually an entrance right there. I was thinking of turning in. What the hell is that? That's an entrance to something.
Oh, they got this locked up. This is security.
Thank you.
374.
You're a good man. Thank you.
Is there anything going on down here?
Nothing too serious. It seems like the crowd is dispersing a little bit.
Did you hear any shots at all? We got several reports of shots fired.
All right.
Somebody should pick up the parking lot.
Happy Friday. Hey, did you guys hear any gunshots?
We heard some fireworks.
They sounded like from over here?
We heard fireworks. They was over there in that next building over there.
Okay.
Fireworks.
There's folks getting shot at all over town, though, so be careful out here.
Look, I'm protected by my angels and ancestors.
God bless you. All right. Thank you.
But you might have to want to check over there.
We were over there already.
Yeah, we were over there, and there's a bunch of cops over there now, too.
Yeah, it was the fireworks over there.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, if it was any type of gunfight, I would have been over there.
All right.
At home somewhere.
All right.
Hey, was anybody yelling at each other over here before or not? We heard some screaming.
Is everything peaceful?
Playing?
Well,
Okay.
good.
We be playing like, yeah, we had the boxing
What's the
gloves.
name? What's the name of the game?
Boxing gloves.
Boxing
we had the
gloves?
boxing gloves.
Really?
Yeah. Y'all in there playing
How'd you
the
do? How'd you do?
Who, me?
Did you win?
You said we should have been when you came. Ain't nobody want to see me in a boxing
They don't want none of you.
Nah, we was just chilling though. Like,
All right, that's good.
Well, don't hurt
That's
your
good.
don't
but now the fireworks.
Hey.
don't hurt your pretty face by boxing, okay?
I'm so beautiful. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good.
My motto.
Take care of that face. You take care.
Toyota Camry 2010.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Santos, Martina Santos, 628 of 95 comes back here by the plate. I can't verify the VIN. Would you like me to start medic?
How's everyone?
How you doing?
You guys hear any gunshots? Was it gunshots or fireworks?
You should tell them they need to put a porta potty in the mirror.
That's our goal. Take care.
Hey, who won the boxing match? Who won the boxing match? Who won the boxing match?
Oh, there you are again.
Are you Muhammad Ali's younger granddaughter? Yeah.
Layla Ali.
Yeah? What's wrong with that?
Y'all lock a nigga up.
Don't use the N-word.
Right?
Yeah, right. How are you?
My mama named Dolores Holmes.
Nice to meet you. Your mom's Dolores Jones?
Yeah, the past.
Oh, yeah. Nice to see you.
Respect this man.
Yeah, nice to see you.
Tell him you ain't got to respect you. Your name ain't Bob, man.
It's okay.
It's Big Dog Fletcher.
No, his name ain't Bob.
Yeah,
Tell him,
I know his mom.
What's
I know
your name?
his mom's a what? Bob Fletcher.
Bob Fletcher.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
What's wrong with that name?
I'm trying to be respectful. I want to call you by your real name. And just,
You don't think I'm Bob Fletcher? Why not? Does that sound like a fake name?
That's really his name.
This is kind of looks like the hangout.
Copy. Code 410 clear. Driver now.
Are we
cooperative
souping it
at
up? What are we doing to make it faster?
374, you're clear.
Get after me. You're only tracking. Don't get on that radio. You be cheating, then.
No.
Hey, that radio go catch me. I don't know about you. What that is? Rango?
Yes, sir. Yes, it is. It's got a Hemi in it. Well, you're getting that chip off. You're the ultimate cheat.
All right. Well, very quiet here in the back, Pat.
Yes, it
so
is.
if we're gonna have a picnic here, we got to come to the back.
I guess.
I got a Charger trying to dip me here, coming out of the back of Case. We're going to be westbound on Whitehall from Edgerton.
Charger.
Yeah.
Not fleeing out of pursuit yet. It's a red Dodge Charger, no plates, 10 tag in the window, it's unreadable.
All right, have a good night, everybody.
I'm going to go northbound from Whitehall.
374, copy, you're not to 905 Russell on the suspicious male or
I think you got to go right.
Not a male. With a box
Do we have
on
a red
the door,
2016 newer Dodge Charger on the
Sure?
list?
Oh, you were right. Didn't that one is the one we came in though, right?
Yeah.
We've got a 2017 Dodge Charger red. Looks like plates have been recovered on that one out of Maplewood from the 25th. Plates recovered, but vehicle not. Correct, I've got it, but I've got to run it by VIN number. Okay, still northbound. Now we're going to go eastbound on Lawson from Burke.
Copy. 10-1 for 3929. Squad starts 7th to McKnight.
And he's fleeing.
He's fleeing.
Well, what do you want to do?
Still eastbound through Jesse.
4423.
Southbound at Edgerton. A pursuit. Still trying to catch up. Still southbound through Case.
1206.
Eastbound on Sims.
Did we get the registration?
Northbound.
No, there's no plates on it, but there's a red one out there stolen.
Copy. 1 in custody, approaching squad slow, still 1
Mute that a minute, wait.
Irish traffic stop. Stop on.
Found on Maryland. Red Charger. From Payne.
Call it out?
Yep. Don't call it out.
Call it out.
There we go.
County 27-6.
Here.
27-3 for pursuit. Eastbound Maryland.
Yeah, dude, we'll take medics routine. Copy. 8-4 should be.
Whoa! Let's go. Where'd your stick go?
Right against the curb. We're good.
I've never seen a car go that fast. Can you turn the radio? I've never seen a car go that
There's a squad that's able to back 2756.
We got a county car with me. Stand by. We're trying to reacquire it.
Where is it?
Cena Johnson.
Copy last seen at Johnson Parkway.
Well, we didn't quite get the sticks.
What was that, Duluth?
3-2-1, I'll be 10 I can start that way as well.
No, you couldn't have made Johnson's turn. You got to be going east.
327 to you're clear.
Shut these off.
2756, do you still need the 10-3?
They crashed Maryland.
Maryland county cars in front of me. Have eyes on this car.
Go on 3. Maryland or where?
It crashed Maryland west of Hazelwood.
Go ahead and miss it. Where he said.
Crashed Maryland west of Hazelwood. I'm here to report we were in entire city. 327, go again.
Randy 2856. 2586.
Medics.
Start medics. Start medics.
Correct. Randy 2586.
You can cancel all 8-1 squads on it. Copy. Maplewood squads, 7 to McKnight. from Moped 77.
He's north on Portland, he's way up there.
Copy northbound on Portland.
You gotta come back up to 62 in a second here. The roundabout. Looks like he went at the roundabout. I'm not too sure what the roundabout is though.
Any units not on the those tires stop, move to TAP 1, please.
1 at all females, 80 for testing, trip 105.4. Okay. 10 minutes.
The other was east, the roundabout here, that's very caution. That's 66 here, but I don't see him. There's a couple, I think Richmond squads might have passed. Continue north. What's the vehicle description? A red SUV. 66 hailing.
And Tennessee plate ties. Control 520. Where's your last name?
I found last at the roundabout at 66, I think it's Portland. Thought he went eastbound on 66, he might have stayed north.
Okay, I'm checking north, just past 62. If somebody else original spot is heading south. 62 going eastbound. What kind of car was it?
Guys, gotta back up! Gotta back up!
They're all maple squads.
283, do you have an update?
Where?
Yeah. Alright, good.
Can you recall the location that I said I might be something out in the area? I might go back there and get the addresses and try getting out of that car.
Was it for 76 in Blaisdell?
Yeah, it's not right about Wentworth area, 76. I'm gonna go back over there and see the addresses. Yeah.
Tomorrow?
Was the last location. Was it northbound? For a medical, 26th Street, Unit 327, elderly female, it'll be from the phone.
I can't find him now until I can make a confession.
That is supervised. 14 minutes. What was the point?
Then a people 8 Zebra 7, 8 Williams 6.
you want us to keep this down, Chuck?
No, you can have it.
Patrol will be down to Maxwell Pack 1 in 17 minutes.
Squad 120. Forty-four 1600 red PD, Fred Betting, 110.5. 18 minutes.
Okay. Well, as you can tell, had a major accident here. That car that you saw flying by us, it wasn't even being pursued at that point. It is a stolen car. That car you're looking at, it's a stolen. The driver of the stolen is inside the car. We were monitoring him. He was unconscious but breathing, as you could tell. And so as we pervert, you see that car to the right of it. That's the second car he hit. It looks like the first car he hit is over on the right side, got driven over the other side. That person's injured and being treated. And this party here in the silver car was the second car he hit, and that party is not around. We do not know. But that Charger, Pat checked the VIN, comes back as a stolen car out of Maplewood. But I got to tell you, I've seen a lot of fast cars, folks, and I've never seen a car moving that fast when it came by us at Duluth. Glad we weren't in the street because we might have got hit. That car was doing more than 140. Never seen something travel that fast. So, and I'm sure you saw it as well. That's why Pat was a little slow getting that stick out. Anyhow, if you haven't shared this yet, share this. Explain to your friends what you're looking at is a stolen Charger that fled from Alex down by Case Playground, and then even when he wasn't chasing it, it continued to flee at an extremely high rate of speed.
Rising on the DOC and pending 2278 Colors White from the regulator. Caller declined to answer.
Did you decide? Hey, Pat, there's no rush on Well, that was a serious accident there. I'll be back in a minute to tell you more about the details.
Hey, Sheriff.
Down here and help us have a way to warn them.
Squad 9170. can request to call data when you can. Proceed.
Negative reply. You want me to check with the other channels? Do you want me to check with other channels? Yes, please. 39 minutes.
Copy that, sir.
372185 is on.
Copy. We'll be en route to the LEC with 1.
Copy. I'll have them meet you there in 40 minutes. Squad 327. But
44 after 8, okay. Yes.
Okay, you copy everything.
to 10 minutes. Squads are on the way right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
What do we got on the driver and the red Charger?
So you guys had an armed robbery last night at 1619 Maryland with a red Charger with no plates. That dude's got a fake gun in his crotch at the hospital, right? They just finished cutting his holes off.
This guy's at the hospital.
Yeah, he's at the hospital. So, I have a name on it. I would get it. I'm gonna call. We're looking for the driver. Yep. So fake gun in his crotch. And that's stolen out of Maplewood. The plates were recovered, but there was a fake tag in the back window. They fucking called it. It was there.
So there was a driver and how many passengers?
It's just him.
This driver?
Yeah.
He ended up in the back seat?
Yeah, because so he hits. Ruins that guy in the black. Sends him. Spins. Comes over. Gets smacked by him. The second time, and then hits the pole. So all that search for force pushes him diagonal. The fucking steering was on. So he had it. He just went with it. That's probably what kept him in the car. Yeah, I heard it was running from. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it started up high, and then we got set.
I'm gonna go.
Can you text me his name, please? Date of birth? Yeah, they gave it to me.
All right, we're going back to work.
Our backseater's dropped the stuff.
I'm gonna go check his registry address. I'll probably just do a little loop around.
I'm leaving it in your hands.
Alright.
Is mine in there too or not? Are there 3 in there? Oh, there it is. Is Sandquist, is the old man still kicking? Say hi to him for me. Tell him I remember the good old days.
You got it.
Well, what do we think? How am I going to get out of here?
I think maybe over the sidewalk so you don't flatten your tires.
Which sidewalk?
On your left.
Okay. Are you just running it or what have you?
There's not much in the way of debris over this way.
I think I can. I think I can do a 21-point turn.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right?
Just go up over the curb.
Copy on the
back.
321, just
I tell you, someday, I don't ever watch our videos, but I'm going to watch this one.
That blur that went by, that red blur that went by us.
I never seen a car go that fast. And I've seen a lot of fast cars, but that was unbelievable.
I'd guess 150 when he went past us.
Well, good find, Action Alex. Good find.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Can talk about 1619 Maryland last night, huh?
Yeah.
So last night there was an armed carjacking at 1619 Maryland. The
Thanks, Mike.
suspect vehicle involved was a red Dodge Charger with no plates, and he had a very real-looking replica gun in his crotch.
Well, the one today. We don't know what gun was used yesterday, but we know the guy arrested today matches the description car, and he had a fake gun that was very realistic.
Very, very realistic.
Copy. You want to use Maryland Hazelwood? Copy. I'll put 185 on that as well.
I can't. I'm still in a state of shock how fast that guy was flying. But tell him somebody brought your stick back to you.
Oh yeah, backseater went and got my stop stick that we had to leave at the scene. Fortunately, it was against the median and not in the traffic lane, and they brought it to us. Thank you very much, Vince and Twyla.
Well, and just to explain how the accident looks like it happened, we know he was traveling at an unbelievable speed here, wouldn't be able to make any of these turns. So he continued eastbound on Maryland.
No squads had him in sight.
No. Eastbound on Maryland, past Clarence, past Johnson Parkway, and then on the hill there at Barkley. You can't really see who's in front of you on that hill when you're at that hill. He goes over the hill. Appears that he rear-ended this other car that was over to the right. You didn't really see that on our video. He rear-ended a car that gets driven and torn to shreds over there, and then his car gets spun around after he rear ends that one, and then the rear end of his car hits a westbound car head on, that silver one, and of course that one got turned around, but his car got impacted from both ways. The driver was actually in the back seat because he got thrust in the back seat
with the steering wheel between his legs. The steering wheel completely broke loose from the column and was between his legs as he was sitting in the back seat.
Yeah. And we were sitting right here. I was originally thinking, sometimes we just pull over on the same street because they're only going, 45 to 50.
Boy, I'm glad we did.
But I pulled over here just because it was a Charger. And I got to get a video. I'm going to get a stop picture of Pat throwing that stick. But that car was really flying. And by the way, Spall Dentistry. There's a very nice waitress at Mancini's that works right here.
Oh.
We may want to get the video from her sometime. We got good cameras right there. Video this car flying.
Somebody already sent us a clip of the stick throwing.
We'll play it. Let's see it.
Let's take a look at it.
I think if you tap the square, it'll give there we go.
Okay.
Ooh!
Missed it by that much.
Oh my gosh.
Holy smokes, that was fast.
Yeah, that's really dangerous. And by the way, folks, it's a 16-year-old. It was a stolen Charger, fake gun in his crotch, 16-year-old that may have used it in a robbery. Or was it a robbery or carjacking?
Carjacking.
Carjacking.
I want to say it might have been a Lyft driver.
You might be right. There was one. Well, when we were there, he was pinned in the car, but we could see that he was unconscious but breathing. There was no evidence of bleeding, and there's really nothing we could do for him while he was laying in there. He was breathing. As the fire department arrived, he started coming to consciousness. That was an all hands on deck operation.
That's correct. There was nobody missing from that car. The driver was in it alone, and he managed to end up in the back seat, broke the seat back of the passenger seat, and was in the back seat, steering wheel between his legs.
Actually, his head was out the back window of the Charger.
Yeah. And he had one hand up,
that's a tough
sticking
one.
out.
That's because the second impact was from the rear of the car. Well, he will be charged with criminal vehicular operation, and for no other reason. The first car that he hit, that guy was laying out with some serious back and neck injuries. Fire department took him away on a board.
Now, interestingly, don't know exactly why just yet, but that silver car that got hit, the driver of that jumped out and fled. We have no idea where he is or who he is.
Yeah, we're looking for him though. We got a couple guys out there looking for him. There's a little bit of blood on the airbag and a little bit of blood from his nose probably dripping as he was running. But Who knows? Maybe that car was stolen too, unreported. You just never know. Well, that was interesting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not going to have that kind of view of fire department working to extricate people very often. They did an amazing job.
They really did. I don't think I've ever seen them completely take the top off a car.
Well, they have to do that so they can take him out without injuring him further.
Exactly.
I mean, in the old days, we might have pulled him out a window, but before we had such great equipment.
And no, his parents cannot pick him up at the hospital and take him home, JP.
That was...
He's facing a multitude of serious crimes.
I'm surprised someone isn't dead.
9171.
Totally.
I'm surprised someone isn't dead.
Yeah, copy code 4.
Yeah, the preferred method to throw a stop stick is to toss it underhand in front of the car. But when I looked up and saw how fast he was coming, I didn't have...
You were in a hurry.
I was in a real hurry.
You were
and
thinking...
it's still too late.
Ray Scott Pro Baseball, overhand is faster than underhand, right? I thought you were trying to throw it through his windshield at that speed. And forget the stops, forget the tires. He's taking the car out. I thought, oh, that's an interesting approach. I'm just glad. There was a small part of me when we were going through that gas station said, should we just park in the gas station? And then I said, we're going to get a little cover here, a little bit of cover with the building. And if we would have been a couple minutes earlier, a couple seconds earlier, we would have got him.
That was just I don't think I've ever seen such insanity on a city street.
I haven't either. That was. Well, even on that video they said, you can tell that car was flying. Well, I don't know if that was an SRT Charger. I'm guessing it was.
These squads down in the area of Phelan and Knight for a wire theft alert just popped up on me.
That guy we just saw.
A wire theft?
Yeah, out of the lights.
Phelan and Knight and a possible wire theft alert.
He was carrying something.
Well, Knight is
Arcade.
Yeah. It's a road that comes off.
Yeah.
Arcade.
And he was...
So do we got alerts when that happens?
I guess so.
Well, let's just go there.
Copy in order 55 minutes.
Can I have 21 and 28 go to 4, please?
He wasn't carrying much, though.
4.
Maybe he's
the timing is just too coincidental, I think.
320 west.
Or 4 with 311.
He was on the other side. No, Knight's right here.
Yep.
Frank right now, near to you.
I think he was just east of Frank.
Copy, yes. 372 arrived at the LEC.
So explain to our viewers what we're doing here.
We are looking for someone who stole some wire out of one of the street lights.
Like there's several of them that are out. They sell it for copper. Looks like they got the guy. I think he was even down further.
I think he was too.
But the timing is probably right. So he was past this dump or recycling area. take to pop up?
I do not. That's the first I ever heard of it.
I didn't know they existed. Must be having some problem down there.
All over town.
I'm guessing he popped up here. What do you think?
Sure.
They would have passed him if they were coming down there, right?
You'd think, yeah.
Yeah, he had a strange look to him when we passed him, didn't he?
Yeah.
We probably got a video of him.
2756.
328 copy, you have one running. Can you repeat the area location? 10-3 for 321 running. Can you advise on the location and direction?
He's down in the wooded area right now. Bruce Vento Trail. He left the wire behind. Hitting Asian malware, but backpack. And silver hoodie and shorts.
It's not the Bruce Vento Trail, though.
Copy, went down in the wooded area of the Bruce Vento Trail, an Asian male wearing a backpack with a silver hoodie and shorts.
If we have the squad sit on film, we should have boxed in here.
Copy. Squad's on scene, advise of the status, and if you're on a perimeter location.
That comes out down by Sweet Hollow. That could be a tough one.
3-2, not going to hold, fail at night. Intest, you talking about the call at night?
Affirmative.
Yeah, we have a best perimeter you can have with the wooded area, and that's right.
6190, copy.
I copy. You check the flight to that one.
Copy.
300 to night. I don't want anyone going into the wooded area. Just form up a good perimeter and we'll work from there. Stand by for Tina.
Well, backseaters, we've taken you down to Sweet Hollow once before, so that
copy. All squads at Fallon and Night per 300. No squads are to go into the wooded area. No squads to go into the wooded area. We're going to set up the perimeter and wait for K9 at 101.
The suspect ran down the path that goes in there.
I'll be on foot.
Huh? What? No, that woman that was there.
Oh.
She was.
So the guy we saw was not the suspect. So it sounds like those alerts are like instant. Because they got him pretty much still at the scene.
The entrance at the park, Night and Fallon at 101.
They must be serious about the
3-1, I don't think it was there enough. He ran southbound through the woods under the bridge.
Yep. And we're going to go there.
Copy, ran southbound through the woods under the bridge and just re-airing suspect info. It's going to be an Asian male wearing a backpack with a silver hoodie and shorts.
Now, those of you that did a little tour with Sweet Hollow.
I had like a blue shirt to that.
Sweet Hollow, remember that there's a couple secret ways in here, but that don't look too good. What do we got, trees there or what? Okay. Well, welcome to the exploration of Sweet Hollow.
Waiting at the tunnel of Beaumont in Pink.
9661 on there for transport.
Night at 104. And squads on scene, flight should be overhead shortly.
Pat, put him on that bench. We'll stay here. They're going to drive up.
Trooper 9 is with you.
Copy, thank you at 104.
Good. To the squads on the east end of Maryland, Tony's going to be there soon to relieve you. Myself and 301 are heading to Phelan 9.
Copy at 105.
It might have been hard to get here that fast, huh?
Yeah, he couldn't have got here this
But
quick.
he does say it's his partner.
Yep.
What is the check my bag?
Why am I checking your bag? Because people are stealing wire.
I am not stealing wire.
Well, we'll find out if you.
Copy on the trail near the train tracks there at 105.
So just.
Looking the body first.
Yeah. What do you got in here?
I live here sometimes.
Huh?
What's there? Only the cigarettes. No. Oh, someone, I don't know. Why is it why? Or the, like the speed? Yeah. Ah, not my friend.
619 is Trooper 9.
You see sometimes.
Sure, got the last known direction of our suspect. Last run is southbound on the trail from Phelan at night. That's what will be search the area here.
So we don't know if this guy's involved. Probably couldn't have ran this far, but he says he's waiting for his friend. So we're gonna sit here while the St. Paul car and the helicopters look for the guy stealing wire.
300, 301 are out.
Copy at 107.
Not a whole lot in that.
But 300, can you 10-9 the last direction of travel for the guy down here on Phelan?
He's seen southbound on the trail into the wooded area under the bridge. The Asian male wearing a silver hooded sweatshirt, blue shirt and shorts.
Copy. If we do have a free car, I don't think it would hurt to put them up towards the YMCA, the old Johnson High up here on the hilltop, and shine a light down there. If we have a free one.
Well, I mean, so people can hear.
Copy at 108.
Thanks, Nick.
327, the trail dumps into the apartments on Nigeria. I'm going to head to that lot and watch the trailhead. Copy, north to 50 at Gary at 108. And 327, is that close enough where you're going to be okay there, or do you want to spot that back there? 327, it's just going to be a perimeter spot. Thank you. 109.
Just in case anybody's familiar with this party, this gentleman says his partner who is out on the trail is named Du, Delta Uniform, Ha, P-A-W.
Corinne.
Trans 21 adult male. Sorry, one adult
Copy,
female.
that's the outstanding mail.
LEC.
Correct.
Copy, outstanding mail should be a due Delta Uniform Papa Alpha Whiskey for his partner there at 110.
So, for those of you that have... Did you hear that?
Did you say Fletcher?
And it looks like we do have history with that subject. The date of birth is 12/29/86, a due Pa. I'll add it and try to find a long number as well.
You are Dupont. Yes. Oh, okay. What is his French? I don't know. I don't have the French.
2755, apologies. A little bit of a language barrier here. The party we are with is DuPont. If you could check him for once.
Copy. Clarification, the subject that 2755 is with is going to be DuPont, and 2755, if you could take that to data, please, for verification.
Making K9 announcement. There's some boys just to the south of us. Unknown where exactly. Check that here.
Clear south of what location for Trooper 9?
I work north of my squad car, off of Bailey at night, on the trail. Should be, I'm going to officers, flashing light in.
Is it?
We got a chance to say, so you're saying there's horses just south of your location?
Affirmative, like southeast. Probably maybe 50 to 100 yards.
So the one party we have here is a Corinne male. Appears to be semi-homeless, but his partner is believed to be up the trail trying to steal copper from the streetlights. Meanwhile, there's several other homeless people in the park here building fires. That's where I walked over there. They got some fires going. It's not real dry here, but...
Hey, can you go 10-12 for a second?
From, you mean mute?
Yeah.
So what you're seeing right here is the mundane side of police work. Setting up a perimeter and waiting for
619, we located
the search to be
a
conducted.
6-inch knife on the trail.
And you'll
Copy,
see
6-inch knife
those
located on
signs
the
right
trail
there.
at 115.
This is a beautiful trail here down here in Sweet Hollow. You'll see the sign says Indian Mounds Park, Downtown St. Paul, Union Depot, Lower Town, Bruce Vento Sanctuary, Payne Avenue Business District, which is the way we came down. Then up the trail further is Eastside Heritage Park, Phelan Regional Park, to Gateway State Trail. And that's the signage for people biking or walking down in here. And as I mentioned before, Sweet Hollow used to be a landing place for new immigrants, both the Swedes, the Poles, the Irish, the Italian. They would come to this little poor area. There was a creek there, Phelan Creek. And when they found a job and made enough money, they would move up what they said on top of the hill. A lot of history here in this part. This park's been preserved, and there's a book by Steve Trimble.
And Trooper 9 has an individual walking eastbound on 9, just east of that squad.
It's a good historical book by Steve Trimble, former state representative, and who lives. I don't know if he still lives up there on top of the hill to the right, but
has a brim hat, a backpack, shorts.
Nothing probably.
Can we get a squad to check up on the party?
Get a squad to check eastbound 9, just east of the squad, west of Arcade, on the south side of the street on the sidewalk. The subject wearing a brim hat, backpack, and shorts.
No area was more tied to the immigrant community moving into St. Paul. When I say immigrant, I mean I'm talking about European immigrants.
Copy.
Vic Tedesco's family, former president of City Council, migrated through here up to, I guess we call it the Railroad Island area because it's a piece of land surrounded by railroads, but tons of history down here. I'm definitely gonna have to put a picture of Pat throwing that stop stick out there. That was a classic.
And that individual's almost to Arcade now. Still walking the same direction, same side of the road.
374, copy.
There's another individual on Arcade, crossing 9, walking northbound.
I don't know why
You said on Arcade, passing 9, walking northbound?
They haven't caught up with that guy yet.
Yeah, whoever that officer is has 2 individuals out there.
379. Or, sorry, 3. I'm there. Just waiting for the other squad. He kept walking when I said stop.
374, are you en route there?
Trooper 9's overhead. The individual's walking southbound. He's not following commands from that officer.
Walking southbound, not following commands. Three 740, you copy? And 374 called out taking 1 into custody on channel 2 at 119.
374, you have cuffs.
Copy, is it going to be the correct subject?
Well, there. That we don't know.
9661 arrived, any mileage, 08.11. 120. 300.
But
was the last officer to see this guy when he took off on 320?
All right, I'm going to read you from the history book what it says about Sweet Hollow. It's, you know, you can hear my version, but the book's probably more accurate. At its peak, Sweet Hollow, a ravine carved by Phelan Creek, was a world of its own, with 60 homes, a grocery store, a saloon, and a Catholic chapel. Keep in mind that was at its peak.
Copy, breaking from the K9 search.
Occupied by successive waves of newly arrived Swedish, Polish, Irish, Italian, and Mexican immigrants. The Hollow received no city services, no running water, no sewers, no paved streets. As public health standards in the city increased, the Hollow began to look increasingly ramshackle and unsanitary. The last 14 houses in Sweet Hollow were burned on December 11th, 1956. However, those tempted to become too nostalgic about these vanished neighborhoods should read and see the photographs and report on housing conditions in the city from 1917. Phelan Creek and the banks of the stream are ideal for park purposes.
He's got a knife sheath on him, probably about 8 inches long.
Well, the guy they got has a knife sheath.
Copy, subject to the...
And they know they had the knife up there.
Copy, 8-inch knife sheath with no knife in it on the subject at 122.
October 1976, this was Sweet Hollow was dedicated as a nature
Copy
center.
that, 122.
Well, there you have a little history here. Down in the Hollow. That one might be mine.
Oh, it is.
Pat's always trying to steal my Mountain Dew.
Let me have one of those, would you?
Yeah, what do you want? Feel free to search.
Actually, a pretty sociable.
Pretty what?
Guy. Pretty sociable guy.
Jesus. Did you give him a Winston?
I gave him a couple Winstons.
Gotta be the now.
Where'd that go?
I got it.
You said it is a positive ID?
Affirmative.
Okay, I'm gonna let this guy go.
Copy, positive ID on the mail.
Okay.
Is there anybody else getting it over?
Yeah.
Negative, he's been the only one.
Copy. Is it okay if I clear the air, take down the patch?
619, you can clear the air, take down the patch. Thank you, Trooper 9, for the assistance. Thanks to all the perimeter squads.
Trooper 9, you copy? Thank you. Ramsey County taking down the patch with NemiTac 2 and 10-3 clear at 123. Three, give us the air for a sec. 3 copy, 10-3 at 123.
All right. You got yours on 3?
I do.
Yep, thank you. Have a good way. Thanks for your cooperation. So anyhow, probably was his partner up there, but his partner has been arrested. This gentleman has not done anything wrong. But the man that they saw up there dropped the wire, so they know that he had taken some wire, and then he dropped his knife because he had an 8-inch knife, and the one that the trooper spotted had a knife sheath on him.
For an 8-inch knife.
That gave this guy a little assistance, as long as he looks like he's down on his luck, and he didn't have any cutting tools in his bag afterwards, so But still sad. We got he's a Korean immigrant. Hey, how's it going, partners? Yeah, they got him on the other end. He went out the other end.
You got any Morelli's gift cards? I bought it Bamboo.
I don't know. I don't know if Morelli gives them out. I gotta find out if you give them out. How are you?
I feel good.
Good. Yeah.
We're up watching it.
Yeah. It's been. Did you see that accident?
Yeah. What? I was off for a while.
4423 traffic.
Did the guy pass away or?
44.
No, he'll be fine.
He's gonna be good.
He'll be fine.
I saw him cutting the roof off of it.
See White Bear and Lavender.
Well, I don't know if you go back a little further, you can see it zooms by us. Pat's trying to throw sticks in front of it. I've never seen a car go that fast.
Insane. Totally insane.
Well, we're keeping an eye on your backyard.
Yeah, good.
You know, Sweet Hollow.
Nice.
See you guys.
See ya.
Thanks for watching.
383 code 4. Copy code 4, 1030.
Doors.
There was a few fires down in the hollow.
Yeah?
Yeah. And they assured me they were keeping good boundaries. But it's not just like one guy, they said, oh, we gotta stay warm. I don't know.
I reckon.
Fires on those dry days.
Yeah, fire down there in this.
Poof.
Yeah. Could end up very bad.
216. 216. 216. Just advising our caller's gonna have an unconfirmed felony out of Hennepin County for damage to property, body only.
Yeah, Sweet Hollow's kind of tough for our signal sometimes, so
That one to be something.
nothing we can do about that if you missed some or all of what was going on down there. But they did catch the wire thief. That same truck?
It's got a big grill. Might be. Well, it was on Maryland up at the other end, so maybe it is the same truck.
Huh.
I don't remember the plate. Pretty similar.
220 copy off the Pennsylvania Empire in a dangerous condition. Caller saying that there was a small person wearing white that almost got hit by the caller. He came over the road up nowhere, was trying to get down to pull.
I'm gonna post tomorrow. I'm gonna post that picture of you throwing that stick.
Well, I'll send that video on to your messenger.
Oh yeah, I think I can find it. That one I think I can find. Well, these kids are crazy though, man. That's the thing about you can't. So that kid, for instance, he shouldn't get out of jail in the next day, 2 or 3, because he's just gonna steal another car.
Yep.
So lucky nobody got killed.
Caller sitting up there, running up and down the street, yelling communities at the caller. I'll let you know about it. Thank you, 120.
Not too many things, you know, I've seen a lot of things, so have you, but not too many things stick in my brain. But watching that thing fly by,
unreal.
I mean, he just had the pedal. And where did he come up? Where did he come up? Off of Edgerton, or where did he hit Maryland from?
Payne.
Payne. So, I mean, that's Payne to Arcade. I mean, he had plenty of time to get up to full velocity. Because we were down in Duluth. That's a long ways, man. That's 3/4 of a mile from Payne, and he covered that thing.
Seconds.
Man, oh man.
I honestly, when we got to the car and his hand was sticking up out of the sunroof,
You thought he was dead.
I thought he was frozen in that position dead.
Yeah, I did too.
Martin, you on scene on Maryland?
372 to 377. Yeah, he's sitting up here by me, Kito.
Okay. Send the trooper up there.
In 310, I got it at DLC at 1857th Street. That's a trooper on foot.
En route to the LEC with Bill Malky.
John, the LEC 131.
Sorry. I just can't get over how fast that car was.
Oh.
I mean,
I'm gonna see that in my dreams.
oh my goodness.
I am so glad I didn't go try and put the regular sticks out, on the other side of the street to pull across. I wouldn't have gotten out of the way in time.
No, you'd have to throw them. You wouldn't be able to.
I'd have landed on White Bear Avenue.
The thing is, if you tried to throw something, he might try to dip to your side and run you over.
Mm-hmm. Is that a soul?
That went by?
Yeah, westbound.
Breaker.
I just caught a glimpse of it at the end.
They usually don't signal.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a soul. No, it's not.
I'm just amazed that he didn't get killed in that accident at that speed. It's possible he slowed down a little bit over the top of that hill before he collided. Lucky that thing didn't flip over.
Yeah, he wouldn't have made it out of that. We have done a lot in 4 hours.
120. GOA with 76. Start 32 well for a check on Dale.
Getting back to what we were saying before that call came out on the wire about the firefighters. It's really, it really is amazing how they work to get people out safely, right?
Oh, it's incredible.
I mean, the funny part is, I didn't tell you this, the captain said they were watching us in the station.
Really?
When the car flew by and crashed, so they knew they were getting the call.
Yeah, they said they heard it from inside the station.
172 will play, they're both already on scene.
came up Payne. And this is a long run here. Payne Arcade. Mendota, Forest, Cypress, Earl, Frank, Duluth.
Did that call on Summit just get cleared out?
It's about a mile and a quarter. Just imagine putting your gas pedal down as fast as you can for a Charger.
Never letting up.
SRT. And just going as fast as you can.
Thank you.
No, that's Pat yawning, folks, not Bob.
And you could tell, I mean, it took us a while to get out, get back in the car, and go. And then, of course, there were no other squads behind him for that period of time. Well, that was really evidence that no one was chasing him at that point, that he decided to drive like that. And no one would drive over 75 miles an hour on these streets, much less 140. Even if
When I threw that stick, there were no squad cars in sight coming his way. That's how fast he got away from it.
And correct me if I'm wrong, he didn't have any lights on when he came by us either. Did he?
I don't think he did, now that you say that.
No.
Go ahead.
I don't think so.
I just want to make sure all the parties from your incident were accounted for. We have a suspicious 1355 bailing motion on the person got into the senior building there. Yes, from the wiretap and everything was in custody.
220.
137.
That involved the guy that was in that Honda was located.
Can you put the
awesome.
medic
Good work.
run number?
Copied that, thank you.
Medic
Good
number.
work.
The POD.
He had relatively minor injuries, and I believe he fled because he's not documented in the United States.
Heavy wearing gray hoodie, dark
Copy,
jeans, dark backpack. Came to the bathroom while the prompt was using it and made such a sinister color. Currently outside.
Dylan said he sent pictures. He said the lights were on it when it went by.
Oh, it was.
Okay.
Have a good evening.
It was a blur to me.
Very much so.
I didn't see the front of it because I was kind of behind the building there. Waiting for you to throw it through the guy's passenger window. Head out into Maplewood for a little bit. There's no crime left on the east side.
Squads are up.
I just don't know how any human being, whatever age you are, can be that reckless.
It's unfathomable to me.
Do you not care about life? Do you not realize the possibilities? The only possible excuse could be that he actually won the $1.2 billion. Then he just lost his mind, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't. I've seen a lot of reckless driving, Pat, but that was. Even the Kia boys don't drive like that. Fleet check. So, time to. Yeah, park closed at dusk. Huh? Is that his car over here? Very good. Have a good night. Thank you. Hey, where'd my flashlight go? Maybe you're sitting on it. There it is. Actually, it's your flashlight, but Fleet Check Field. I used to play baseball over here as a young man.
Yeah?
Yeah, Mr. Fleet Check owned the sporting goods store. Used to be right up here.
Captain Vigilia, dangerous condition for racers, please.
And he built these 3 fields.
Copy, Captain Vigilia.
There's nothing like playing. Well, I don't know if they still all got fences, but we had fences on all of them. And he put sponsorship on the panels. We're talking in the 60s now, but nothing better than playing on a field where you get to hit a home run over the fence.
Oh, heck yeah.
Or you're an outfielder and you get to catch the ball as you're banging against the fence.
You can dupe that other one tonight.
Copy. Security City, they have them in custody in the lobby.
I've been asked that question too many times. What time is it?
Right, southbound 820th Avenue.
At 1:43. Is the park closed?
Yeah.
No more stopping. Vehicle stopped at the location.
Okay, backseaters. Guess where we're going. Come on. Guess where we're going. Pat, you can read we're eastbound on Frost, but guess our destination.
290th, 720th Street Avenue.
There have been clues, but guess our destination.
That's where.
If you're up on the roof, guess our destination.
Well, first guess right away. Quick Trip.
That's correct.
Good one, Lene.
Does she work there?
I don't know.
The woman that worked there at the open house, she told me it's open 24 hours. We better not be let down.
Copy 172.
And I don't know. You think at 143? You think they have their? Whoa! There goes Peter.
Silly Wabbit.
Silly rabbit.
What a maroon.
Huh?
What a maroon.
What's that guy driving? Mike?
We're going for
185 USA. Copy any other response?
What's up, that?
Copy that. Any other response?
No, we are not going to the barn and we are not going home.
We're on a roll.
Negative 0800 EOT.
Baldwin County 17, 42, 10-2.
266.
267.
10-4, can I grab the patch with the outside one?
Normal.
275.
Windows look good.
275.
Baldwin County 3, LTS 1, 145.
286.
Any other central squads for 2.0?
277.
277. Any other squads?
We will join him there.
Traffic clearing, 7-8 calls back.
6-9, we're going to stop about 200 yards west of White Bear. Second car continued.
200 blocks west of White Bear.
Yeah, this is
sweet.
Copy of 36 west of White Bear.
But what did he say, that it's going or stopped?
He said there's a second car that didn't stop.
I don't know, I think the second car, he wasn't trying to stop, the second car kind of stopped with him. You can put us out with him.
2755 will be out with the Maplewood car, or the White Bear car on 36.
It might be Maplewood, I don't know.
478, unclear citation.
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
What's my CN?
4438.
Hands will be 138072. 138072.
Thank you.
You're welcome at 148.
4438. Can I get the case number?
4438, the number is going to be 19010. Did you copy?
I copy, thank you. No, cancel 2-3.
2-3, I copy. 149. Copy on tail, 115.
So, we have a driver that's not 100% cooperative, or sober either.
Change the
Go ahead, 262, how's traffic?
Pull out a little bit. I almost fell into that hole.
You gotta go for 151.
I think that's good exercise for you. Yeah. Is that good or not?
That's okay.
Well, how are you going to get out when we got a rescue? Yeah, he wasn't very cooperative with the officer in the car. And
do not go too far to the right.
Okay.
There's some really loose dirt and a big
I was just going back
drainage grate.
So viewers see he's conducting a test for intoxication. If I had to guess, I would say slightly over the legal limit.
I would guess.
But I don't want to leave yet because I don't like the thought of two guys wrestling around with one guy.
Mm-mm.
And I have a secret weapon when it comes to wrestling. You know what it is?
What's that?
My weight.
Auto to NAFLA.
Yeah, go ahead.
All 3 cars need to go to the county impound lot. The trooper will write a warrant. They'll do the data recorders on all 3 vehicles next week, or Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, I assume they were going up there. Got the tow sheet started. I'm going to start with the Charger first, and then hold them all for impound in their impound lot.
Okay. I didn't know you were still here. You want me to do the Honda?
If you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it.
2165 Tango.
Just FYI, the bloggers are down here with a couple cameras.
34827.
They're not pleasant.
Surprise.
What was that?
The bloggers are down here with their cameras and they're not being very pleasant.
Well, they gotta stay outside the yellow tape.
2169 Tango, did you copy?
Mute for 1 second.
Copy, thank you.
I'm not very good at some of these exercises here either, but yes, sir. Yeah, mute that for a minute, will you? if they arrest them and throw the cuffs on, then we'll be out of here.
Cleared on the Kendall Structure System.
Yeah, the Intercontinental Hotel staff wanting police to come help the male that was unable to stay at the hotel.
So is she Saints North over there? You know, I did a lot of roller skating in my day. I think it is. Or is it up here?
9171.
Saints North roller skating. Of course, for those of you that are old like me, you know that in downtown North St. Paul, there was a roller rink on the east side of 7th Street.
The area 1634 9th Street on a 91 abandoned calls, voicing no callbacks.
And
7-1 copy.
okay, here's a quiz for you. Backseaters, you got to be over 60 to remember this roller rink. But the roller rink in North St. Paul that all the junior and senior high kids went to was on the southeast side of the street, as opposed to Saints North, which was over here, which replaced it. What was the favorite song that kids requested at the roller rink in downtown North St. Paul? The favorite song kids requested at the roller rink. We want to hear some guesses. Favorite song that I used to roller skate to?
YMCA?
No, but that was later.
Hokey Pokey?
No, that was later too.
Celebrate?
No, that was good too, but you got to go back to the 60s. You got to go back to the 60s.
Dreamweaver?
No, but that was good.
Knock 3 times?
No, but that was great too.
Car Wash?
No, that was the 70s too, though.
Put Your Left Foot In?
Yeah, that's way back. No, that wasn't it either.
Another One Bites the Dust? The Chicken... Oh, you're being funny.
The what?
Very funny, Cousin Jen. The chicken dance. The chicken song. Knock 3 times. Rock the Boat. Car Down on the Corner. Electric Avenue. Rock Around the Clock. Shining Star.
69 code 4
Good guesses, all good guesses.
One-eyed, one-eared, flying purple people eater.
All right. Well,
Wipeout.
Ooh, Wipeout. No, that wasn't it. But close.
Kansas City.
Close, very close. All right. I'm going to play. Oh, I guess he's going to jail. I'm going to play. Do you say 2?
Round and round, I get around.
Called him by a passerby because there's a person in the middle of the street. White male, 60s, face mask, wearing a black shirt, dark sweatpants.
I'm going to play it for you here in a minute as soon as he's in the back seat of the car.
And thank you for all the messages and all the concern, folks. No, I didn't get hurt. When I got out of the Durango,
he fell down a hill.
The earth on the side of the car gave way.
Yeah.
And I almost fell into a drainage ditch.
All right. Wave to these guys.
See you guys.
All right, so here we go. Most popular song in the late 60s to rollerblade to.
The Twist?
No. I got to see if I can get it on the speaker.
Henry the Eighth.
We're going to get a strike for this, but it's worth it. You can see yourself roller skating. Remember, second verse, same as the first. Okay, there we go. It might take him a day to delete that, but
no one can try to sing that song without trying to put on an English accent.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Henry the Eighth, I am.
It's got a beat to it, though, you know?
Oh, it definitely does.
That was a favorite song at the North St. Paul roller rink.
All right. Quick Trip.
Yeah, I know we got we got to turn around.
4423, can you shut me out on PT?
Did anybody else remember this song?
Somebody says that's not late 60s. I think that was late 60s, wasn't it?
Pretty sure.
Now I've got to know.
4362.
I'm pretty sure that was late 60s.
I think so too.
Can you call data? 203.
Well, I mean, it was. Could have been early 60s. I mean, it was middle 60s, late 60s. Could have been 1970, but no, I'm pretty sure. Sure.
213.
Okay, and then you put me in at the same location.
Yeah, the engine was no. That's 203.
You getting the year it was written?
I am. 1965.
There you go.
Herman's Hermits, 1965.
Little sixth grader going to the roll.
Yeah, no one there. And 227, I copy you there as well. Yeah, 12.
By the way, right to our right there, Strauss Skates. Where's the sign? There it is. No, that's the Indian place. Right there, Strauss Skates. Great product, great service, great people. Those young hands, Bill Rohde. If you need some hockey equipment, check out Strauss Skates on Cope. Get a fish sandwich at McDonald's on your way there. Well, this is going to be exciting, Pat.
Yeah, this is my first time in here.
Mine too.
Otto, I'll do the Toshi for the black one in the yard there.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Anytime people refuse to get off their telephone, which is what that driver was doing when he was in there, when I was looking, the officer was very polite, said, please get off your phone. But when they refuse to get off their phone, it's an indication they might have some alcohol.
But you know, looks like we got a 911 hang up from the landline.
Check this out.
Number from your domestic.
That is huge.
Make it Quick Trip. Thing is, there's no way you can get a Quick Trip in that Quick Trip. All right. I hope the employees here are waiting for us because one of them, like, she's guilt tripped me for never stopping here. So I hope she called up and told them, have a big donut ready. Giant donut, jelly filled.
262.
Okay.
Is there any transit spots on? Any transit officers monitoring St. Paul Channel 2?
Well, let's just check it out, Pat. Before we stop, let's make a surveillance run.
Absolutely.
How many pumps we got here? We got a diesel station.
Oh, I gotta plug this in.
Yeah, we squad to assist downtown. 141 12th Street, be in the Skyway over Jackson for 2 people refusing to leave.
Wave there. All right, we got plenty of pumps.
Security should be on scene when you get there to let you in.
The parking lot looks clean.
Yes, it does.
The salt is evenly stacked. Did anybody win the million? That's what I want to know. Did anybody win the...
We should know as soon as we walk in the door.
You think so?
Say that again.
Okay.
I'll put them all into evidence into the property
I'm gonna go to
section of
East.
the impoundment. Since we took them as evidence, so it's on the circuit correctly.
Oh, man. I think my hair is a little bit messy from being out. Hi. How's it going?
Traffic.
8196.
North 35W, just north of 694. We got two sport bikes and no license plates.
North 135W, north of the 694. Two sport bikes, no plates, 208.
Boulder stop just south of 96.
Copy, both have stopped. North of 96 at 28.
4041.
Hey, one.
I want to notify state. There's a vehicle, black four-door sedan, probably going about 85, loud exhaust. It just passed McKnight.
Copy. Turn your brains while I can start towards 96.
Can you add Ocean, Sam, Mary, Union, Robert, Frank?
Copy.
And 8196, can you add 12306, Mary King?
Copy on 210.
$44.69.
69.
Arrived at the feed for testing. I'll take a second and then talk to him.
$43.62, you can add me. Copy. 210. 3930, checking status.
Auto Fields.
Copy, out on fields. 8197 94, able to back 96.
It's 97, I'm en route.
Copy.
8190, I'm en route to him right now.
Copy. 3929, can you start 30? $39.29 or $39.12, are you able to start to 30? 211.
Code 4.
8196, I copy code 4.
213.
You can 222. I'm closer.
Kelly, 222, you can be clear. Copy, thanks. That's you, Cole.
Yeah, that's why when I saw that Charger, I was like, they're quick.
Oh, you got the Hellcat?
No, this is 6-cylinder, it's all-wheel drive.
Oh, okay.
But when I jump on this, it goes quick.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I try not to do it too often, it's scary.
My work Durango's a 6-cylinder. That's pretty fast.
Yeah. So I wish my mom's got the Hellcat in her Challenger. I told her, I'm like, you're gonna get caught by PD one of these days.
You're a Mopar family.
Yeah, we love our Dodges.
Take care.
Yep, you as well. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Oh. Got a couple after work snacks here. All right, thank you for stopping to say hi.
Yeah,
appreciate it.
Stop at the open house and we just didn't get a chance to, so we'll have to go there.
Did you get on the feed? Did you get yourself on the camera?
He did.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Have a good night, backseaters. If you ever see me on there, I'm TJ Parker. I post all the time.
TJ Parker.
Yep. Have a good night.
Thank you. Well, we're going from cheese dog to corn dog here.
There you go.
Well, first of all, let me say, those are the cleanest bathrooms I've ever seen.
Very much so.
Gas station we've stopped at.
By far.
So congratulations, Quick Trip.
You're doing well.
But this is the ultimate test. Not bad for being on the grill for 8 hours.
That's a good sign. Good, how are you?
That guy's name is Denim. Well, that's a nice stop. Good spot.
Mm-hmm. darn near a grocery store inside there.
Yeah, met a couple nice people there.
Ah, forgot to check on the lottery.
227.
Who's that, 227?
Affirmative, 227, clear advice with 213.
Copy. Minnesota Squad, East Central, Title Council 3 at 218.
I'll check on Marshall Club.
I say if it turns out I won the lottery tonight, we go live tomorrow.
Yeah, from where though? The Bahamas?
Live on Patrol, Bahamas edition. Oh, I remember Stuckey's, Roger. Stuckey's on cross-country road trips with a family were the best. The absolute best. I could have eaten at Stuckey's 7 days a week. All right, somebody says the numbers were 13, 36, 45, 57, 67, with a mega ball 14.
If you could just go back in time 1 hour.
Report.
1 hour?
Yeah. From 10 to 9, buy the ticket.
Myself and 76 will be driving to 3312 Minnehaha Avenue, Unit 8 in Minneapolis.
Copy, that's 20.
Any piece of information that you could get about what's for sure going to happen.
You know, you'd think if fortune tellers were legit, they'd all be multimillionaires.
Well, they probably have a code of ethics that doesn't allow them to do that.
The Crystal Ball Code of Ethics.
What do you think this means?
Absolutely nothing to the Durango.
3912. Squad 3912. 3912, I copy. 220.
Well, check where that domestic is as long as we're in North St. Paul.
Yep.
You show me clear, I'll take the parking, you can use that plan to
doing that late night weird stuff now.
Copy, Atlantic Street, Copy Court, 5187.
North St. Paul, those are 3 cars, right?
3912.
For medical, 2613 Rosetown Court, elderly female, was unable to get up after a fall.
Good night.
Any idea?
Not yet. My computer's really being... 3912 is available.
Copy, thank you. I'm out with other employees here, trying to figure it out.
There's a traffic stop on McKnight with 2 North St. Paul cars.
Let's click calls. Okay. That's not good.
For some reason, this happens often late at night, or after it's been up for a few hours. You gotta get it into OIT.
Then there's another call. St. Paul Central. I might be able to use my phone. We got a new phone. We got the CAD on our phones. You can imagine.
Oh,
that.
I've got to get that set up on mine.
I think that guy yelled at us.
So too.
It's a country of free speech.
Arcadia Park Apartments, 2177 Burke.
And then there's a central call on channel 2 that has some connection to Vadnais Heights. I thought they said maybe there was a car track to Vadnais Heights.
Remember, you've got a felony warrant from the Department of Corrections for an egg robbery.
So, did they say Arkwright?
222 and 226.
I didn't hear that, to be honest with you.
And 3912. The caller's saying the mail just left.
Urgent a copy on a shot fired in the area that
competent to cancel local policy for not able to. Copy.
Can you click on that? Did that on that 3912? Just to see it, is that the warrant?
No, I don't believe so. Nope.
That's not the guy with the warrant.
I was trying to find that one. I thought it was a Maplewood car.
Okay, I think it was.
When we get this sorted out, I'm going to have to log off and back on, and that should clear it up.
What? The additional 911 hang-up is going to be unfounded. There was an accidental dial. We're going to have some more comments multiplying this.
Copy. 220.
Can't find that one. Try and find the central one you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't even know for sure what that was, but I might have cleared it. It had something to do with
262.
Yeah, that's all right.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and log off so I can get this back up running right.
Good.
You both got to investigate Tire Plus. The elephant vehicle has your lights on. Get your player center.
Got the entire Plus.
7-8 is going to be discounts charged.
Copy.
See what we got here before we turn.
Four 7-8 plate's going to be Iowa plate, Charlie Fanboy, 816.
Copy. Well, my call back extending. I'm taking 10-15 minutes out.
Great, show me your route to this location.
I should just sing it, then we wouldn't get a strike for sure.
Yeah, really.
4478. I'm going forward. Vehicles unoccupied.
There's like no words to. There's no. It's just.
Go forward. Vehicles unoccupied.
Okay.
30, I can hear two parties arguing inside. One male, one female.
Copy. Party sure arguing inside.
Nothing's actually open here.
Hotel Juliet Zone 456.
Hi! What's going on? Okay. Nothing's open around here, you know. You're just out tooling or what? Alright. Have a good night.
Pull up for 1 second.
310 clear, state accident report. You can send us the after model. That party's not here. We'll be clear.
1300 Wilson Avenue, Bethlehem Auto. Causing just told something from vehicle and they left in a black dark color sedan. They were last seen eastbound out of the lot. At 2:30.
We are on the south side of Maplewood Mall. Making a little tour here. A couple of our most prevalent auto thieves live a block or two away from here. I just can't decide, you know. I'm going to start posting on Sundays. I'm going to start posting a picture that captures a memory of the Friday night. But I just can't decide whether it's you throwing the sticks or the car at the end smashed up. Maybe we do a double picture. I'll blow it up on a good computer pad. It's going to be...
Yeah, I kind of like the idea of the end result of driving like a maniacal idiot.
It's amazing nobody got killed. It's just amazing.
Especially no innocent person.
Well, that was lucky. I will say this. All those cars had numerous airbags deployed. The car safety concept has definitely improved in the last 25 years.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you have your seatbelt on, you got a good chance of surviving. See this car here with all these trees have been growing around this car since last winter.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can run this plate for me, just in case.
T547.
So, there was a stolen car recovered in the underground parking here 2 nights ago. right here. Stole the car from South Minneapolis. They drove it right in here.
327, can you give our comp a call back and tell her to open the back door for us? Copy.
That's pretty brazen, driving it right into your own garage.
No
right?
kidding.
Assuming everybody's okay here. Yep.
619.
Little conversation going on, but
Well, the computer's back up and running properly now.
well, if we do go live tomorrow, I'm going to have that letter from the dental company and thank them profusely for their $1,000 gift card donation.
Brought it back to the area 20 exchange. Security calling out a welfare check for a younger, late black female. Frequents the area. Given name is Toledo. Circling the area.
Please remember that on 2 occasions now we have said if. We're not saying we're going live tomorrow.
Heavy bill ring, yellow check.
Pat wants to, though.
If I win the lottery.
There's that. Well, here's the thing. If you know we're live, you know Pat won.
There you go. A winner in Illinois. I guess we're not going live.
I just came back from Chicago. I bought some stuff while we're down there, so I'll check it when I get home. Hey, you can buy online stuff anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know if everything's closed now. You know, it's funny, for years when everything used to close, remember everything was closed on Sundays for many years when you were young?
The blue laws.
And then everything started opening up, and then everybody wanted stuff to be open all the time. And then after it was open, the people said, it's too much, they should just close on certain times. Now they're closed. Now we want them open again.
Mm-hmm.
Like Perkins. Whoever heard of Perkins not being open 24 hours a day?
Yeah, that's not right.
That's not good.
Was it Denny's or Perkins that took me to a month or so?
Perkins.
Perkins.
But when Perkins was closed, I did go to Denny's one night. Well, late night. At least we could get a corn dog at Quick Trip. There wasn't much left there. Spicy chicken sandwiches. Apparently they have amazing fried chicken, right? During the day.
At Quick Trip?
Yeah.
That's what I heard. Well, I'll tell you this, folks, backseaters. I'll tell you this. If I get so frustrated by the cars that are being stolen tomorrow afternoon, I am going out. I don't know if that'll be on live, but if Pat joins me, we'll be live.
Where the business owner can see someone inside on camera covering the
yeah, right, that one.
619.
I think we're about ready to wrap it up, huh, Pat?
I think so.
Yawning now?
Uh-huh. Shall we?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of a funny story to end on. What could we tell?
Squad 125. 125. The assistant 126. You can take another whatever you're sent.
Hey, I forgot to mention our school. Shoot. A lot of people stopped by the open house and volunteered, registered, but if you're going to see an open house, well, we'll go live tomorrow and mention it because we still got a few days. I'll get that mentioned tomorrow. An open house for a great educational opportunity, the School of Leadership for Public Service. I didn't get over to that side of town tonight, but over at St. Columba. But I did talk about it when I was on CCO radio. Hopefully most of you got a chance to hear that. But let's sign off.
All right, folks, thanks for being with us, riding with us on this Friday night. Continue to be kind to each other, and we will see you next time we go live.
Hopefully, but remember, I got the weeds today. Tomorrow, I gotta blow them all out.
Gotta blow them out.
And then I gotta kill the roots. That's my goal for tomorrow.
All right.
After that, we'll think about going live.
My goal for tomorrow is sleeping and getting a haircut. So, all right, folks.